Hello, and welcome. Welcome to the world of Fallout 76. Yeah, here we are. Doing all kinds of crazy stuff. Yeah. Okay. Testing 1, testing paddock 1, testing 1, testing paddock 1. Alright, so the game audio might be loud from time to time. Let me know if the game audio is too loud. I just adjusted a couple things. Hey, Pete. Alright, here we go. I have to be at the right height for my eye tracking to work out for me. Okay. If I sit in the wrong position, my back and neck begin to really hurt after a couple hours. Alrighty. There. Well, just about there. Just about there. Alright, everybody. Again, we are diving in. This is a crazyfunky.com world, people. It really is. You hear that, Pete? We're back to getting some XP a little bit. We're back to grinding for all kinds of junk. Let's get our feet on the ground. Alright. Here I am. I don't know if everything has reset yet, but we'll find out. Right now it's midnight. It's midnight. Okay, this vendor has reset. Let's try to pull all of the garbage out of my box here. Every day. We have a couple things. We have the boxing glove, the rolling pin, some weapon here, Ghoul Slayer Gatling gun, pipe wrench, hatchet, Gatling laser. Under armor we have sort by weight, some trapper, metal, other nonsense, boom, and boom, and boom. Cool. Awesome. Boxing glove. Let's sort by value first, and I'll sell the cheapest stuff first. Uh-oh, we are about to hit 1,000 script.
May I be of assistance?
So I might as well stop and head on down to the purveyor once we check the actual vendor here. It's kind of occupied right now.
May I be of assistance?
Don't really have too much to sell, but I could sell some water and whatnot.
Serve and protect.
Got a problem? Got a problem?
your service, sir.
Alright, well. I'll give you 5 more seconds. Fine.
Serve and protect.
Head into the purveyor. I'll get a bunch of legendary modules. That's all I'm spending my script on. Use the legendary modules to craft Secret Service armor and weapons. Certain weapons. Weapons purchased, if you purchase a plan with gold, the item will probably take a legendary module. And it'll become a 1 to 3 star random legendary. Alrighty, so here we are. Enter right away. And do our thing. Yeah. Hey friend. 500. And we'll do the rest. Gatling gun, rifle, rolling pin. That was great. All done there. And now I'll go right on down to the foundation. These are the things I have to do when I first start, you know. When I first start. Howdy. And then I'll have to purchase my gold from Smiley as well. All these daily tasks are pretty important. As time passes by, we do all the things that we have to do, and then it's just the actual game, which is Workshop Conquest. But there's a lot of stuff you have to do every day. Alright, here we go.
Keep your eyes peeled in this weather.
And maybe...
It's kind of strange what you found in my vault.
Maybe I'll check out the Atlas building or whatever it is.
Looks like it
The
might be
observatory.
Wow. At least it's nice out.
I heard
Yeah.
Paige is looking for you.
Well, Paige is not looking for me, you liar. You liar. Uh-oh, I'm running out. Okay.
We no longer stock water ice. Water is not also ice. Do not ask for water
And yesterday I purchased a ton of junk. Oh boy. A ton. One ton. Yep. It's all about everything. Hey there, Tim. Good morning. Boom, 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 and a boom, and a boom, and a boom, boom, boom. Okay, it's a boom. With a 1-2 boom. Here we go with a boom, 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 and boom, and boom. Let's go for a good 25. Awesome.
It's kind of strange. what you
And now
found
let's
in my
take
vault.
ourselves right on down to Ward, if he's available. And then I'll go down to Smiley.
Sunnies provides meager sustenance for a meager price.
Oh,
I see you have our miss.
And what I do.
I'm sorry.
Bye. Okay, down to Smiley, and here I go. At the wayward, yo. With a dosey do. O and O and O. Here I go. I'm just keeping track of what I'm doing because I do a lot of stuff in these streams, back to back to back, you know, and whenever I go to recap, I sometimes forget entire segments of what happened, or I forget to tell you about entire segments.
You can never have enough gold.
Yeah, I agree.
Jackson.
I want your gold.
No doubt.
I got money, friend. Or do I?
Coming right up.
Boom. Bye. Okay, I spent 4,000. I have to spend 2,000 more. Right now I'm hopping on down to the Lucky Hole Mine. Better yet, I could start straight with the Monster Mash, because it's staring right at me. Alright.
Welcome, teachers
And
and
then I'll do the
students, to
Lucky Hole
Watoga
Mine.
High School's annual Monster Mash. Please gather in the commons and await your instructions. Teachers, race to find the Monster Mask. After you get it, run from the students. As you flee, candy will fall from holes in the mask. Be sure to collect as much as possible. The more candy you collect, the more supplies you will be awarded from next year's discretionary budget. There are also stashes of candy hidden around the
All
school.
right. Oh,
Find
boy.
them and refill the mask. Students,
Before I do this, I really have to go drop off my junk because I'm still carrying all that bulk junk that I purchased yesterday, and this is a PvP event, and I would really hate it if a player killed me and obtained like 12,000 caps worth of, or like I would say the 15,000 caps worth of junk purchased from the vendor yesterday, or more than that, some amount. So I'll quickly drop it all off before I do any chicanery. I mean, come on. Well, it looks like I put away a lot of my other stuff, but I still had like 10 bulk gears in there. That would have been bad. So let's teleport back in. Hopefully the Monster Mash is currently going. Remember, if this event ends and I'm still wearing the mask, it's bad. It's a bad thing. The mask will stay on my head. Oh, let's get the mask. What in the world? What in the sweet world is going on here? Like, sometimes there's a weird lag situation going on with the AP where I feel like the AP is catching up to your previous movement, and the AP isn't going up, it's like only going down or something. But sometimes it's opposite, where it feels like you have infinite AP, so it kind of balances out. There we go. I just don't get it. See how my AP isn't moving? My goodness. So that's what I get for not consuming AP regen foods, not playing the banjo, you know, all that garbage. Okay, so I'm gonna take off Enforcer. This is really intolerable, I just don't understand it. And I'll put Action Boy on. Oh, I hate it so much. Oh my god. Well, you know, also, I'm not on a team. So I'll throw myself in a team in just a second. I just feel so slow right now. Like something's horribly wrong. So first, I will quickly throw myself on one of these teams. There we go. That'll help a little bit. All right. Take AP regen for granted, I tell you that much. Just being able to move around freely is a big deal. It's all these behind the scenes things that if you're new to this game, it's not obvious. It just looks like if everything's running properly, the game looks easy, and then you start to make fun of it immediately. You say, is the game still a challenge for you? It sure looks
Please
easy.
Gather in the
But you don't realize all the stuff that goes into it and the hours of upkeep behind the scenes.
If
Sometimes I don't do
candy
those
from the
hours.
previous
And
round,
this is what
you can turn
happens.
it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make the smart choice.
Shoo. Let me do something.
Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask.
This will really help.
Find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the
And this will really help.
Students, hit the monster mask like a
There we go.
pinata and
That'll
collect
help with my
candy that
AP.
flies out. On your marks.
I put Marathoner on, I took
Get
off
ready.
Evasive, I took off Bloody
Go.
Mess, and I put on Green Reaper Sprint. So now I won't have any crazy problems anymore. You see? It's a big difference when you have Marathoner on and Action Boy. Alright. Alright. Yep, took off Enforcer. All that garbage. That's why I like to have a certain amount of perks spread around. Or a certain amount of points spread around with my attribute spread. So I could exchange perks easily. If I had the wiggle room. Okay, faster. See, we're still running out of AP. That's why I need to have my AP food. So, I'll see. I might tick off the Bloody Mess perk or whatever I have and put on Good with Salt and get back into the world of cooking because it really is fun. It's nice to not have to worry about it, okay? But it's also It provides tons of gameplay when you cook several foods. You know, if you're going around the map trying to collect certain materials to make all kinds of different meals, they really do help. As you see, sometimes it seems like the buffs don't matter. You can survive without. You can, but it's rough. It's really this AP regen situation, which is the most concerning thing. If you could move, you could dodge. You could run out of the way, you could jump. But if you can't move, you get hit. That's how it works. And it's a big deal. Like being able to actually physically move out of the way of the enemies coming towards you is a big deal. If you're trying to walk down the hallway and you're over encumbered, or if you have 0 AP and you're stopping every 3 seconds, it's annoying. And then the enemies will get there before you, and it's just your overall survivability and enemy acquisition is based upon how fast and how well you can move around. So those perks do matter. So I'll think about moving some stuff around. I already have through hiker on, so it's no big deal. You know, I'll just have to lose the bloody mess effect. It really is just a funny effect. But I have the luck for it. It's not like I'm coasting on 5 luck or something. I have a lot of luck. There'll be one more wave after this. But this is a good event because it'll give me candy. And then I guess I can get some tarberry. Yeah, so I guess that's it. I guess I will be putting good with salt on, and I'll be going for foods again. It'll be fun. Hey, Davey, thank you so much.
Thank you so
Here you go. Boom.
Thank you.
With the boom now. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, so as I was saying, I'm having these AP issues because I decided to stop eating just to appreciate my natural AP regen and all that, and I need a bit more. So, if I just, you know, I have a list of things I go for, and it's wonderful. Soot flower, you know, infused soot flower tea, right? Some pretty good stuff. For the max AP, 50, which is a lot, because I do have scaly skin on, which reduces my max AP. I have class freak on, so it's not that bad.
Please gather in the
Okay,
comments
this is the
and
final
wait for the
round.
next round of the Monster Mash to begin.
I'll try
If
to
you
loot while
have
I'm
candy
here.
from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes.
So I plan on
Make
killing myself
the
at the
smart
very
choice.
end of this round, so that the mask
Reminder,
falls off my head.
Teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of
Sort
the
of
mask.
bugged, you know, where if you don't do that,
You should find
the
buckets of
mask
candy
will stay on
hidden
your
around
head,
the
even though
school
it's not
to
really on your
fill the
head,
mask.
which means you can't take it off.
Students,
And if you
hit
wear
the
another
Monster
mask on
like
top
a
of it,
pinata
it'll
and
be
collect
merged.
candy that flies out. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
I'm coming. I'm multitasking. Alright, boom. Okay, I got it. Now we're gonna keep on going. Did I buy ranks? No, I didn't buy any ranks. And I hit rank 100 a while ago. It was just pure grinding, no exploits either. No cheating exploits, just me being a person that plays the game. And I got my XP primarily from Workshop Conquest. You know? I'm going around the map and doing what I do. All my gameplay has been documented. it was really that double XP weekend that gave me motivation to grind extra hard. Well, it wasn't a weekend, it was like a week, and that was awesome. I hit rank 100 before the double score situation. Yeah, I tweeted once I hit it. That's why I went into that build where I was using power armor for a while. You know, when you first, I think when you first showed up, maybe, I don't know, when you first showed up to the stream, but I was using power armor and my heavy gun as my primary weapon system, or armor weapon systems. That was only because I unlocked the Dark Matter power armor skin and I wanted to use it. And I was starting to unlock more pieces of my P65. Remember to touch your eyeballs. Yeah. Okay, it was mainly from the 10,000 XP equaling 100 points thing. I would knock out the daily and weekly challenges right away, you know? And with all the, you know, intelligence, I was using, you know, I'm using a full, or whatever, unyielding build right now, right? Set, so that's a lot of intelligence, right? A lot of intelligence there. And then I was using, you know, brain bombs plus cranberry relish, and I'm a herbivore. So that's good. Plus berry mentats for +5 intelligence on top of that. And then I would try to encourage people to use the lunch boxes. So I was using the lunch boxes with other people from time to time. And with all that, you get like and the double XP, 3,700 XP per retake. If you're in a full retake event. But that's a lot. You know, and there's 21, you just keep on cycling around, and, you know, every 10,000 XP. And then I'll go into the burrows every half an hour or so, and just, that was 300 score or so. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Okay, whenever this round is almost over, we have to kill ourselves. I don't know how much more time there is. I think it's going to be running out soon. We'll find out right now. How much more time is left? Okay, there's about a minute, so let's hurry up. Let's hope I don't run out of... Oh my gosh, I think I'm going to... Oh no, I ran out of dirty water. No! Oh my gosh. Do it. Okay, after spam, I have 30 seconds to kill myself. I can't do it. No. Come on. Come on. No, I ran out. No. No.
That concludes the Monster Mash. Thank you to our teacher.
I was trying to avoid the bug, but I didn't have enough dirty water. It's okay, I didn't have anything built. Oh, my camera's out. My keyboard camera. Alright. Here we go. Alright, well, I've decided in the pits of the Shining Barn that it is time to put Good with Salt back on. That or use the refrigerant backpack mod. I guess that might be the better solution. That might be the better solution if I try to operate on 90 fewer pounds. But here's the deal. If you wear the high capacity backpack mod, did you know that it eats away at your darn resistances? Did you know that? It reduces your energy and rad resistance. Isn't that insane? But it gives you 120 pounds. So if I want to lose 90 pounds, is that possible? I could totally lose 90 pounds. Okay, so I'm going to convert my... I'll just run through the town here. I'm going to convert my backpack here to the refrigerant mod so I don't have to change any perks out. And over here in Perkland, I'll put on Bloody Mess again. I was trying to get that lip. A coffee and a jelly donut for $30. I'll tell you what though, if you get 2 donuts and they're powdered like that, and that coffee looks like that, look how wide that coffee cup is. You get a little plate, some cream on top, $30. I could imagine it being look, based upon the width of that coffee mug, the width of that donut, I think those donuts are like this large. And you get 2 of them, I think it's a fine deal. Powdered sugar, gigantic donut, big old cappuccino coffee, $30. That's like Disneyland prices, I know. But if you're in Disneyland, you might want to pay $30 for such an exquisite breakfast. Heading to my camp. Hello, camp. There you are. Alright, so I'm changing out my backpack for the Flim Flam mod. And I'll be... Oh boy. I like doing this off and on where sometimes I farm all the time and sometimes I don't. I'm back to farming, everybody. Yeehaw. You know, there's a bunch of stuff out there. There's that tarberry all around. It's nice knowing just how much you need to survive. Yeah.
I need to try some.
Let's go change up that mod. Which is good, because right now, my stats are 410, 25, 290, 196. If I... What is this? I put the dirty water over here. Oh my gosh. Let's put the dirty water over here. And the whatever. So I took off evasive and I took off barbarian. If I could put it back on. Yeah. Do it. Get funky. Yeah. Do the dance. Now I'm at 535, 25, 335, and Flim Flam Jones. Now I have some pieces are not broken. I'm trying to figure out why my see, right now it's 535, but sometimes it gets up to 600.
I think about burning this gas down.
Maybe it's some other buff I get from, maybe it's a drug or something. I don't know. But right now it's 560. And if I were to take off my backpack, it would be lower. But we're at 560 and 335, okay? Let's go swap out this backpack mod really quick at my armor workbench. There's tarberry all around them hills. Mr. Jangles, you are my friend. See this, I wish it would specify how much you lose, but it doesn't. So, refrigerated, yay, carry weight 30.
This is good news. More corpses.
There it goes. 30 pounds. So now, I can carry, I'm good to go. Awesome, awesome, and awesome. Okay, let's break down what we could. Prepare what we could. I'm about to go out there to the Lucky Hole Mine. I'll put on Fix It Good and Weapon Artisan.
This is sure is a dumb.
And we're gonna make some more ammo.
More road.
Just to get it out of the way. And I'll put on White Knight. But it's good I made another change, and I put Marathoner on, I put the backpack on, the refrigerant backpack mod. So, let's put White Knight on. Music's intense right now. Music was too intense. Too intense, people. Okay, so repair my armor. So I got this bolstering piece on. It has weapon weight reduction. Best thing ever. Now I have a ton of modules, and I could target one of my armor items eventually and try to swap it back out. Oh, that's why. You see, my leg was broken, so I had 50 fewer resistances. But my resistances are about to go up, you see, because the backpack. I like the balance where they say, you know what, you could have a million pounds, but you have to have lowered resistance. Okay, everything's good to go. And I will repair what weapons I could.
there were more things.
It's too much music playing at once right now. It's, we have my hippie lady playing the darn guitar like a maniac, and we have this background, you know, old school RPG music playing. See, this is my anti-armor limb damage bow with a skin on it. Oh, it has a skin. I can't wait until they have 1 million more skins. Having skins for your weapons is the best thing ever. Let's try to smelt what I could right now. Just to let me know what we're dealing with. Which means I'll no longer really have to focus on consuming spoiled vegetables. And I can't believe I ran out of them earlier.
In fact, I would rather.
Now my other characters have tons of food for me. I have all kinds of items on my other characters I can give myself that I dumped away because I was no longer really eating food of that variety. So let's go drop off these other legendaries I just picked up. Boom. We have a bunch of nonsense ammo we want to drop off. It'll add up, and whenever it gets large enough, we'll work on it. And I need those arrows. I hate to do a mission and not have the arrows. I need about 150 or 200 arrows on me. Let's just say 200 arrows. So I'll make a few more arrows. Davey, you're saying that Watilga, West Virginia looks like this. I'm sure it looks nothing like this. Not one drop in a bucket. Nothing about it. Nothing about the area around it. Nope. Maybe just the fact that there's a cranberry farm down the road. That's about... And the fact that there's a highway going by it. There's a highway. You got a cranberry farm way on down the road. Maybe a hole in the ground. But nothing else is probably similar because you don't have a gigantic sundew grove. You know, you have sundew fields. And sundew is a horrible little carnivorous plant with little sticky things all over it. It's sort of terrible, actually. Okay, we have arrows. 745.
76ers. You guys are something else.
Alright, 260. Alright, we're good to go, good to go. Let me write this stuff down really quick. Blah, blah, blah. Monster Mash. Asgard. I swapped my backpack out. Oh, yes. Okay, so I just have to write down what I just did, you know. Give myself the refrigerant backpack mod swap. Marathoner. Wait a minute, I can't do that too much because I need Enforcer on. I can't do that too much. Let's put this stuff back the way it is. It's supposed to be. So I'll start with Enforcer on. We have Through Hiker on. And then Marathoner. That makes sense. There it is. Making small changes, people. And see, Bloody Mess doesn't really need to be here, but it really does sort of help. And boom. Okay, so I'll give myself Barbarian again. Enforcer. Not evasive, though. I'm using Escape Artist. I think I should use Evasive, personally. There's a pride factor, but I only have 2 points to move around, and that's also a factor, which means maybe I don't need Escape Artist on right now. So, hey Cortana, heads or tails?
It's coming up tails.
Okay. Yeah. So, for now, I'm going to take off Marathoner. We'll just try to cope with that. Because I sort of want Barbarian and Evasive on. I'm trying to push my defense up. So now, as you see, I'm at 588 here, which is good. We're 588 with Evasive and Barbarian on. I could have sworn I can get it to 613. Maybe. With Ironclad, of course. You see, you got that Ironclad flim-flam in there. That's a big old fat 5. And I can't get rid of Fireproof. You know. But that's an option in the future if you had a bunch of Endurance. Evasive and Barbarian. Stacking defense. Alright, cool. Transferred, made some arrows. Good to go. We're about to go down to the Lucky Hole Mine right now. We're going to the Lucky Hole Mine right now. There's a person in there. Which is actually a good thing. Because they'll be killing all the creatures. And I won't have to worry about it. Boom, 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 boom. Hey there, Lisa. What'd it really do? Getting some ore right now.
Guiding us through the darkness to his divine light. Eternal.
Holy Mothman! I join
The Holy Land will reclaim me.
Okay.
And now, my final reward.
Thank you for the ore. I don't know how that player's in here without alerting all these enemies.
Reckoning the worthy will reclaim the divine light.
Yeah. And boom.
I go to the divine light.
My plague walker woke them up. Alright, we got some ore. We got some and.
You should never have set foot in
You
the
should
Holy
have
Land.
never set foot in the Holy Land. Oh boy.
This is
Mm-hmm.
death.
Yeah. Sora, the mods for the Ultrasite stuff, as far as I know, it's all available through the Brotherhood of Steel vendors. If there are any mods for the Power Armor, it'll be available there. And there's a representative in White Springs, so you can check there for all the mods that might be available. But the plans for the Ultrasite, it might be available through Fort Defiance at the very top level in the computer. You get the plans.
I will follow. I regret.
It might be available from there. But I think they changed it during one of the updates. But as far as I remember during my experience, a long time ago, once you're in Fort Defiance and you get to the very top, after you gain access, you have to get military access with the ID card and all that garbage. After all that, there's a terminal or two, and that might have the excavator plans there.
Divine light. I can see it.
So you can check the vendors at White Spring. And check the one that says Brotherhood of Steel. Oh, yes. Perhaps.
No one will come to take my place.
Who? Do you know of the secrets? The secret passage? I'm here for the ore. I can show you the secrets. Show you the secrets. Behold. Secrets. Where did I go? You know about the secrets. You know about the other secrets? Right over here? Yes. Where did I go? Hey there, Connie. Not you. Shut up. Ugh. You there. Secrets. I just wanted to show you that if you didn't know about it already. There's an alien down there. Watch out for the alien. Or the interloper, whatever. Don't you hate when your bare legs are touching the chair? Don't you hate when that happens? Alright. And we're out of it. Are you asking why I'm up so late? Well, this is my morning time. How about that? Why am I up so early? You might ask. Thank you, Connie. Here you go. You might ask, why am I up so darn early?
Thank you.
And or thank you. I started at midnight. I was sleeping all day. Ah, yes. Ugh. Remember, I serve a worldwide audience. People are in other countries. You know. I bet you there's people in the chat box right now that it's some weird time of day right now for them. There's only 8 people in there in Facebook, but I bet you at least 2 of them have weird time zones. Golly. Yeah, you see, look, 9 a.m. over there for Pete. And Pete was the first person to say hello in the chat box. Crazy old time zones. I'm here for the loot. They call this loot. It's so awesome. It's one of the better loot spots. That's sort of my goal, you know, getting that loot. Player here somewhere. Oh no. Oh yes. Can other players hear me loot? Is looting auditory? Because I could hear it. It would make sense if it was, like opening drawers and everything. There's a player nearby. Alright. Carrying on my wayward flim flom. I'll take over Berkeley Springs and drop off my garbage on the way. A bunch of random enemies. Where's the coffee? It's right here. It's almost gone, so I'm trying to really, you know, nurse it. It's about this low. I have to nurse it for the next hour or so. I get coffee every 2 hours or so. I don't want to leave early. Very soon I'll be drinking oodles of Red Bulls. Oodles of Red Bulls. Do I have any adrenaline serum for sale? Yes. Are you on PC? I can make a... I have the recipe. I have the flux, pretty sure. Oh boy. Oh boy. You're asking how much? You're asking me how much? You're asking me if I have something for sale.
Ah, Leslie! Come speak to me this instant.
Yeah. Wonderful. Clearing through. All these blood eagles over here have a lot of loot.
I can feel it. It's close.
You know, it really is about your wording. If you say, is there anywhere I can get that crazy old adrenal reaction serum? I've been checking everywhere, and nobody sells it. Do you know? I'm on PC. Ho, ho, ho. I'm such a sad boy without my adrenal reaction serum. If only there was a way I can get it. If you say that, I would say, oh, you're on PC? Well, I'll just give it to you for free, friend. Is what I would say. But if you start acting like I'm some random trader asking me how much, blah, 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 then it makes me not want to do it at all. It makes me want to charge you some crazy garbage price. Is what I want to do. I'll charge you all the money in the world, suckle. But, yeah, so either I'll give it to you for free, or you can just give me the flux. You give me the flux, I make it for you. You know what I mean? If you give me the flux cost, like, it's going to cost one... I don't know the color off the top of my head, but it's some... If you don't have the flux, I'll make it for you. Because I'm pretty sure I have the color. But I want you to feel like you earned it. That's a big part of it. I don't want it to be too easy. You know? I want you to feel like you earned it. So you have to sacrifice something. Perhaps your pinky toe? You can mail it to me? A square inch section of flesh? Cubed? Or just give me the flux. I want a Ziploc baggie mailed to me with a cubed section of flesh from your thigh. You can go to the doctor and have it worked out. Or
Nothing nowhere.
the flux.
All shit.
Pick your pick. Just don't ruin your leg muscles. You might have problems walking if you do it wrong. So consult your doctor before doing any sort of invasive biopsy. Okay? Just ask your doctor, is it okay to remove a cubed portion of my thigh flesh for somebody on the internet? They're gonna say no. I have my conditions. Cube it up, baby. A mild, you could saute it a little bit. I wouldn't mind a nice, you know, just a mild saute. Just braise the surface a bit, you know. Throw in some garlic.
You really fucked up this time.
That sound okay? Fair trade? I want that thigh meat. Alright. Yeah. Okay, fine. Well, Eugene, give me your screen name and I will give it to you. I will give it to you for free. Maybe. Are you a rich person? If you're rich, I'll charge you. That's how it works. If you're poor, I'm not going to charge you. If you're rich, oh boy, you're getting charged. Oh. Hey, Eugene, it looks like we have the same birth year. Your name is Genocide 1982? I don't know about people with genocide in their name. That's kind of freaky there, Eugene. Your name is Genocide? Your name is Genocide. I hope I'm of the favored races. How many mutations do I have stacked? Like different mutations? I have all kinds of different mutations, but not the same mutation stack. I'll show you. Adrenal reaction, bird bones, eagle eyes, egghead, herbivore, herd mentality, marsupial, plague walker, scaly skin, speed demon, talons, and twisted muscles. You're asking me how many adrenaline do I have stacked? Do other people have more than one adrenaline stacked on their character? Eugene? Do other people have more than one adrenaline stacked on their character? Have you heard of this? You cannot stack more than one of the same mutation. Yes, ex-infected vibes. He's talking about serum stacked. We're talking about stacking the same serum through some way. Well, officially you can't stack them, but I'm sure if you're asking the question, someone knows of a way, but you're not supposed to. So it's... I know that people talk about going into God mode or some garbage, and then they're able to stack bobbleheads and so forth, but maybe you're able to stack mutations as well. But that shouldn't be your goal, because that's cheating. Okay? I mean, I don't even know if it's possible. I heard about people stacking magazines and stacking bobbleheads and so forth, and stacking certain drugs through certain means, but not stacking mutations. Well, just know that you can't stack it, and you can't stack chems. I think you could stack Formula P, but that's it. You could have a berry mentats stacked with something else, so you have the visualization effect, but you lose the +5 intelligence. Well, Eugene, you're asking if you could stack them like bubbleheads. Well, you can't stack bubbleheads, so the answer is yes. Well, Eugene, they operate the same as bobbleheads. So you're saying if you can stack them like bobbleheads, the answer is yes. You can stack mutations like bobbleheads. If you're a cheater. Right? But, like bobbleheads, you cannot stack bobbleheads. Traditionally, if you have a strength bobblehead, you cannot take two and have it work. And if you take two different ones, the first one will overwrite the second one. But mutations, as I showed you, you can stack different. You can have different mutations. You know? So you could have a long list of different mutations helping you out. Alright, let's go over here for a second to get some phones. There's a bunch of phones in this building. Some typewriters. Some globes and so forth. I don't take kindly to people talking about cheats. I'm kind of a maniac. I'm like a chaotic good, you might say. Yeah, I think I might be chaotic good because I'm too good to the point where it makes me sound like a bad guy sometimes. I mean, yeah. Well, you see, at one point I chose to have a ton of mutations, and there's a pride in saying, I have 11 mutations, but you don't need all of them. Right now I have a lot. You know. I actually have a lot of them right now on me. I know all the mutation serums. So, and I've taken off and put on mutations all the time. I'm sorry. That's fine. Well, let me add your name there. And then, what was it? Genocide? Genocide 1982? That's my birth year. How dare you? You have 8 on your character, but you don't have adrenal reaction. There you go. I sent it to you, Genocide. Why is your name Genocide? Huh? It's like having your name be Holocaust or something. Yeah, healing factor and speed demon. Yeah, speed demon is one of the better ones because it increases your reload speed, and certain weapons have a very slow reload speed, like shotguns or heavy weapons. That's a big factor, and it increases your movement speed by 20%. But it makes you, I think it makes you thirstier or something. No! Garbage. Oh, stupid shotgun. Stupid shotgun. Oh, I got you, because your name is Eugene, and people call you, Gino. So you call... Oh, it makes sense. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. You know what I mean? Perfectly fine. Dying. Can you believe it? Some guy unloading on me. From deep down Texas way, we don't got pals. They don't like the way we play. Yeah, we the rough rootin' tootin' shootin' trio. Bump bump. Oh no, lay that pistol down, baby. Lay that pistol down. Pistol back in mama. Lay that pistol down. Oh yeah. My favorite weapon? Well, I'm a pretty fair fella. I like everything. The revenue came. The draw was slow, so now the no can't do that to me. I'll lay that pistol down, baby. Ouchie, that was scary. See, I had to jump down there. I was a second from dying. If that guy shoots me for 3 seconds straight, I'll probably die. Like, bah, without missing. It's pretty bad. Okay. Well, my favorite weapon, you know, throughout time. Like, this guy's shotgun's pretty awesome. It acts like a sniper. But it's not. I'm over encumbered. Let me do one small change here. Got a doll, baby, I love her so. Nothing else like her anywhere you go. Man, she's anything but calm. A regular pint-sized atom bomb. Atom bomb, baby, little atom bomb. I want her in my wigwam. Well, baby, she's just the way I want her to be. 100 billion times harder than TNT. Boom, diada, boom, boom, diada. Atom bomb, baby, loaded with phlegm, radioactive as a TV tin. Nuclear fission in our soul, loves with electronic control. Atom bomb, baby, little atom bomb. I her my wigwam. Am I ready for the update? Yep. That's why I've been looting all kinds of loot in preparation. Oh, you know what? I know what it is. I know what it is. I know exactly what it is. Actually, I don't know what it is. I thought I didn't have escape artist on, but I do. It really is a technique, you know, of squatting and moving and squatting and moving and standing up and squatting. If you're right in front of an enemy, like this, you know, and I go like this, I'm invisible, you see? Just for a second. It's not my armor. I don't have the chameleon armor on. It's because of the escape artist perk. Alright, so right now I'm using the refrigerant backpack mod. Freedom! The floor is lava, people. Okay, well, my foods are lacking. We'll get that all straightened out in the future, people. Well, we have some Halloween candy. You know what that means, right? It's party time. And it's also time for Muzak with a Z. With a big fat Z, baby. Muzak with a Z. Ooh-ee. chest hurts. Hey there, Jace. Luke. Akam. Yeah! 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 Oh. Okay. Yeah! I play the same crazy game almost every night. You can see the light. If it's even right. It's really tight. Okay. Money. Yeah. Plop, plop, fizz, fizz. Here we go. Bing, bang, boom. I killed him with a weapon bash. I've been weapon bashing more often. I figure if the enemy's at, you know, the point blank range and you're afraid to kill him with a shotgun because you might kill yourself, it's better just to weapon bash him as opposed to doing melee. I have a full set of unyielding, but I have one piece that's bolstering. A couple pieces that have weapon rate reduction on them. Okay. And it's all Secret Service. It's all Secret Service with the bolstering. No, with the buttressed mod for extra defense. Like my game? Having fun? Run. Yeah, here we go. Oh my, oh my. Hey, someone bought a couple of my claim tokens. Like a chump. Like a chump. Hey, like a chump. Oh my. Let's get some of this toxic goo while I'm here. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Toxic goo is for radiation. Alley-oop. Where are the enemy? Que donde estás los enemigos? Por favor. Por favor. Yeah. What? Back into the main back room. I said your love is lifting me higher than I ever been lifted before. Strongest. Your love is lifting me. Keep on lifting me. Okay. Does it? Should do something about that now.
You hit like a rat roach. to die!
Who? Oh yeah.
Come out wherever you are.
I'm not hiding, you are. I'm not hiding, you are. This is why Barry Mintats is nice. Alright. With the flim flam. Here we go. Okay. Perfect. Just trying to document what's going on here. Yep. Going to the Huntersville next to go kill a bunch of bad guys and get a bunch of armor. No, Eugene, I don't have an extra unyielding set. You have to grind for it. I want you to grind for these things. I want you to. Yeah. Okay. So weak. Me. Yeah, the billboard, Georgie. The billboard was an atomic shop item, yes. There's a blank billboard, like a white one, and then there's a billboard set, which is separate. And it has several different billboards with words on them, like the camp you can trust. It was an atomic shop item, and they're nice. They kind of hooked onto a building where they stand by themselves.
Gone! Finally!
Whoa.
Not welcome in our home.
Boom. Eugene, you don't send stuff to other people if they're not on. There's no way to like mail something to somebody. In World of Warcraft you could mail something, and that was pretty cool. They had a mail system. You could even mail people money. But you can't do it here. You just have to sell it to them, or you put it in the vendor. You put the item that you want to sell them in the vendor and just, you know. I don't like trading things to people directly. I'll put it in the vendor, or I put it in a box, or I put it on the ground. I don't walk up to someone and start trading with them and have a big old conversation about it. Oh no, the server's not responding. What? 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 Oh no. Okay. Oh no. Okay. What? Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, that serum, I'll sell it to you whenever you hop online. You can find me. I sent you a friend request, so you can find me. Just one of these days, just show up and join my team, and then I'll go back down to my camp and I'll make that. I'll make it for you now, or at my next earliest convenience, and go from there. Yeah. This time, I think that was a server crash. That, I think, was a server crash because it didn't put me back in the same team. It's okay. I didn't really own anything. Usually, with all the other crashes, I just rejoin the same team. But this time, I didn't do that. Yeah. It gets her. Where am I from? America. The red, white, and blue. Not France. Even though they have the same color scheme as us. It's true. America. Where the freedom can be cherished for all. I come from America. It's a mighty land. North America, to be precise. To be even more precise, the United States of America. The United States of America. There's no auto loot button to pick up stuff quicker. This is a Gauss shotgun. It's very accurate. It's explosive and energy, only available after becoming ally rank with the settlers, which takes a very long time. A very long time. It's basically like a legacy weapon without being a filthy cheater, lazy person. It's like the opposite. Look at all that. Ooh-wee. It takes us such a long time. I'm glad I didn't know about it. I'm really glad I didn't even know about it. I mean, I heard a rumor on the wind one time of a Gauss shotgun, but I thought that the Gauss shotgun was a mod for a pistol or something. I didn't think it was its own thing available through Reputation. I thought just the Raiders got the Gauss minigun and the Settlers got something, but it ended up being a shotgun. That and the turbo fertilizer grenade. and the primal tiles. Eugene, that blue thing on the screen, it's eye tracking. That's eye tracking. Whoa. Isn't that amazing? Hey George, you maxed out your reputation with both factions. Awesome. That blue thing is eye tracking. It doesn't control my game or anything, but it does let you know what I'm looking at, which is the coolest thing in the universe. Alright, moving on. This is a new server, so I'll go back into this building to loot those phones. Yeah, with a yeah. How do you get the eye tracker? Well, I'll show it to you right now. This is it. Whoa, modern technology. I pulled it right off. It's connected with magnets. Yeah. You get it from the internet for a lot of money. Upon a ridge he rested as he went along his way. What's special about it? Eugene? Well, the special thing is that it's sending infrared beams into my eyeball, and based upon the timing of the infrared beams, it could determine the shape of my eyeball and determine where I'm looking, and then display that on the screen at near real time. So you can see what I'm looking at. And if you can see what I'm looking at, you know what I'm thinking about. You get that? If you see what I'm seeing, you know what I'm thinking. If you see what I'm seeing, you know what I'm thinking, right? I'm looking at his head, I'm thinking about a head. Looking at his hand, thinking about a hand and a gun and a helmet and my life. Look, and my AP. I could say, hey, check that out. I wonder how those holes got in the wall. You don't gotta say, what are you talking about? Right? Yeah. See, I love when there's a free server hop. I don't like server hopping on purpose, but whenever the game crashes, it's sort of like an excuse. You know? Yeah. It's cool, it's cool when I'm harvesting because you know what I'm looking for. You know, if I'm searching an area for stuff, you see my eyes sweeping around quite often. And during PvP, if I'm looking for the enemy, you know what I'm looking, you know if I checked the window or not. You can say, hey, you missed that thing. So I know I didn't, I looked at it. You know? And the cool thing is you can see what I'm about to do because my eyeballs move before I move, right? My eyeballs move before I move, so you know what direction I'm about to go. Also, if I'm reading stuff, it really helps with reading. It's sort of like putting your finger on the page as you're reading, so your eyeballs don't get lost in the sea of words, or using a bookmark or an index card or something like that. It's sort of like that. You could use it to speed read. Watch. I'll show you. If I were to read this simple document here, right? I had to be able to construct a scientifically valid and reasonably lucid model of how consciousness functions under the influence of the brain hemisphere synchronization technique employed by Gateway. Once this was done, the next step involved recourse to theoretical physics in order to explain the character of the time-space dimension and the means by which expanded human consciousness transcends it in achieving Gateway's objectives. Finally, I again found it necessary to use physics to bring the whole phenomenon of out-of-body experience states into the language of physical science to remove the stigma of its occult connotations and put it in a frame of reference suited to objective assessment. You see? You might be wondering, what the heck am I reading? Again, finally, I again found it necessary to use physics to bring the whole phenomenon of out-of-body states into the language of physical science to remove the stigma of its occult connotations. This is Department of the Army, written in 1983, Analysis and Assessment of the Gateway Process. U.S. Army Intelligence and Security Command, Fort Meade, Maryland, to the commander of the base from a lieutenant colonel, commander of a detachment that was probably in charge of this program. Amazing. My point is that the eyeballs can show you. And this is a really amazing document. It's mind-blowing, people. Aliens are real. They're interdimensional entities, and we've been interacting with them for a couple decades now, using all kinds of flim-flam techniques. Look, you see? Right here, as you begin to work on focusing your mind, and as your brain enters into a state where both hemispheres are in sync, you can increase the oscillation rate to the point where you can exist in this clicked out portion, where the energy will transverse the intermediate dimensions between space-time and the infinite. Between space-time and the infinite. Between the third dimension and the infinite, you could exist. Your consciousness can exist in this state of existence, and there's other conscious beings in that state of existence. And this is the military. They figured out how it works. It's amazing. And there's other beings, and they explain how everything works. Look at this: black hole, white hole, universal hologram, direction of time-space evolving. What? Look, galactic north, our galaxy, galactic south, the universal torus. What? You should check it out sometime. This document. I'm just saying. You've heard of things. This is pretty darn awesome. And it gets... Look, travel into the past, travel into the future, okay? Get that? This is real. What to do, 1, 2. Let me show you one more thing. Okay. Right here, ready? Are you ready? Look, watch. Are you ready? Watch. Are you ready? Watch. Item J. Be intellectually prepared. Be prepared intellectually to react to possible encounters with intelligent, non-corporeal energy forms when time-space boundaries are exceeded. Intelligent, non-corporeal energy forms. Be prepared. How do you... What are you talking about? Make sure you prepare yourself for interaction with those, you know, the elder gods of the universe. You can find this document. Here, I'll link it for you. I normally don't link things, but I'll link it for you now. You can copy and paste it. But it's great. They really explain it using science, how it really works. And I understand it now. You know, I've had my own theories, but this really cements my own personal theories about how everything works. This talks about quantum mechanics. It talks about how it all works, you know. How about waves and particles, particle duality. Look, the intervening dimensions. Are you ready? Are you ready? Yes, I'm live every day, Eugene. I'll read this one part, okay? Since the absolute is conscious energy in infinity, it occupies every dimension to include the time-space dimension in which we have our physical existence, but we cannot perceive it. It overlays everything, as do many of the intervening gradients or dimensions through which the energies of the universe pass on their way to and from their home in the state of infinity. To enter these intervening dimensions, human consciousness must focus with such intense coherence that the frequency of the energy pattern which comprises that consciousness, the brainwave output, can accelerate to the point where the resulting frequency pattern, if displayed on an oscilloscope, would look virtually like a solid line. Achievement of this state of altered consciousness sets the stage for perception of non-time-space dimensions because of the operation of a principle in physics known as Planck's distance. This is an aspect of quantum mechanics which applies to the fact that any oscillating frequency, such as a brainwave, reaches 2 points of complete rest, which constitute the boundaries of each individual oscillation. Without these points of rest, an oscillating wave pattern would be impossible, since the points of rest are required to permit the energy to change direction and thus continue to vibrate between rigid limits. Okay? But it is also true that when, for an infinitesimally brief instant, that energy reaches one of its 2 points of rest, it clicks out of time-space and joins infinity. That critical step out of time-space occurs when the speed of the oscillation drops below 10 to the negative 33 centimeters per second Planck's distance, okay? To use the words of Bentov, quantum mechanics tell us that when distances go below Planck's distance, which is 10 to the negative 33 centimeter, we enter in effect a new world. To return to our case in point, the human consciousness wave pattern reaches such high frequency that the pattern of clickouts becomes so close together that there is virtual continuity in it. Then, a portion of that consciousness is actually postulated to establish and maintain its information collection function in those dimensions located between time-space and the absolute. Thus, as the almost continuous click-out pattern establishes itself in continuous phase at speeds below Planck's distance, but before reaching the state of total rest, human consciousness passes through the looking glass of time-space after the fashion of Alice beginning her journey into Wonderland. The gateway experience, with its associated hemi-sync technique, is apparently designed, if used systematically and patiently, to enable human consciousness to establish a coherent pattern of perception in those dimensions where speeds below Planck's distance apply. This holds true irrespective of whether the individual is exercising his consciousness while in his physical body, or whether he is doing so after having separated that consciousness from the physical body in an out-of-body state. Yes, and I bet you Tesla, I was thinking the same thing, Georgie, because didn't Tesla say that everything can be considered in terms of vibration? You know? And the whole thing is that that paper talks about you're tapping into the future, or potential futures, Sorta, because you're existing at a space-time. So part of you is existing in the past and future, and you can communicate. And you get information, and it gives you guidance and inspiration and insight, and that's how you get new discoveries. And I'm sure there's a couple people doing this right now to get new inventions and so forth, and to figure out the next step of their quantum computer. They're in some room in a basement somewhere with shaven heads and no eyebrows, covered in Vaseline, meditating, getting information from aliens. But yeah. But they all knew it. I think they all knew it. Or, you know, anybody that's really big right now knows it. I'm pretty sure Beyonce knows it. Jay-Z knows it. Kanye West probably knows it. Ellen DeGeneres knows it. Especially Ellen. Miley Cyrus knows it. Anybody that does these weird things, I think they all know it. But they don't know why. I don't think they know the science behind it, and they haven't reached a scientific methodology behind it. But I think they're all doing it in a more of a religious sense, but they're communicating with beings from different dimensions to give them insight and inspiration, and to form as their muse. And it has me thinking of Scientology, you know, the whole idea that L. Ron Hubbard said that there's a galactic council, Lord Xenu, blah blah blah. He put a bunch of aliens in some spaceships and sent them to be destroyed in the volcanoes of Hawaii. And then once they got destroyed in the volcanoes of Hawaii, the spirits ran around into cavemen, and now they exist within us. And then you go down to the Scientology building to get your e-reading, and they tell you how many body thetans you have inside of you, which is the source of all your anguish and turmoil and confusion. But in this sense, I think it might be kind of true. Because I think that all of our thoughts and feelings and hopes and dreams and everything, they are all actually a hodgepodge, you know, an amalgamation, just a mixture of different entities from different dimensions. And through our daily action, we're bringing them into existence. Colors and shapes and notions and systems are existing within our level of reality, but we don't know why. They have other meaning, of course, but I think that they have deeper meaning at different dimensional levels that we don't know why. And that we have urges to do things, or we have, you know, inspiration or thoughts, and they come to us. And then also I think many of our make-believe, I've mentioned it before, you know, I've mentioned it before that aliens might not be able to see our dimension. They might see what we see inside of our heads. So if aliens see what we see inside of our heads, yes, they would see my hands, they would see my screen, they would see this room, they would also see what I imagine. And I think that the aliens would see everything that I possibly imagine overlaid with reality, and they would have a hard time interpreting it. Which means if I watch a movie involving Iron Man and the Avengers fighting aliens, or whatever the heck it is, they're going to think that Iron Man's real. Because there's millions, perhaps even billions of people, sometimes simultaneously thinking of Iron Man. Projecting Iron Man into the multiverse. This figure with a certain voice and personality and all kinds of, like, you know, Winnie the Pooh's real. I think all these imaginary characters that we've established as real, if I say Kermit the Frog, you know who I'm talking about, therefore he's real. In your head, this green frog thing made of felt, just walking around with arms, you know. But I think if you had to write down what Kermit the Frog was and his personality and what he does, it would be like a weird dimensional being, because that's what Sesame Street is. It's like a different dimension with monsters and everything. But I think he would, so for example, if you were to wear a Kermit outfit and made the Kermit voice, you would be possessed by the spirit of Kermit that exists in the multiverse. Like Jim Henson was possessed by some interdimensional being that got into his head that had him draw Kermit in the way that he saw him, and had him look like this with the arms and the way that the Fozzie the Bear, everything that we think of, that we know about, was created from someone, reiterated, and blah. So it could all be, you know, I think that the whole, I'm just trying to imagine that if you are not from this dimension, you might not even see this reality, but because consciousness operates at every dimension, as that paper stated, that there's some aspect of our consciousness that is operating at every single dimension, whereas this specific configuration of matter, quote unquote, is only here because my consciousness sees it this way. Due to quantum mechanics, I'm collapsing the potentiality wave into a point, which is this reality. You know, if you are a multiverse being, there's no reason to see that chair. You would see a person's interpretation of that system of reality seen as a chair in this moment, and then every other potential chair it could be. Because when a person sees a chair, they're saying what they can do. They can stand on a chair, they can cut a leg off, they can paint the chair, you know? All these things. So my point is that the aliens exist within you, and that they are you, and that you are just really a mega organism comprised of an infinite number of inferior consciousnesses that are all scaling up, percolating to the surface, giving you notions and feelings of what to do to manufacture the third dimension in a certain alignment that can then influence other conscious entities to continue manufacturing the same sort of thing, which probably has a residual factor effect at a higher dimension. So if you're looking at a higher dimension down at the third dimension, and it's kind of like mutating slowly, because it's not all the same. I think it's a regional thing based upon humans and other consciousnesses that are able to interact with the third dimension. So you'd have this weird crystalline structure based upon all the minds. So I think kind of like how Professor X sees all other mutants. When he puts his cerebro machine on, he can see the people, but he can't see what they're doing. Sort of like that. You can see the people, but imagine seeing sort of like what they're seeing, mixed with all their weird dreams and stuff, with monsters and creatures and all kinds of weird stuff mixed in between, romping back and forth. And people sometimes feel bad, sometimes you feel extra happy, sometimes you feel creative, you know? And you don't know why. You could pinpoint it to some chemical thing in the brain or whatever. But, you know, I'm just saying. We have now reached a 2-hour point, and I can get more coffee. Alright, it's time for some coffee. Alright, I'll be right back in 85.2 Gallimiman megaseconds. And we'll harvest more materials from here, there, and everywhere. Across the land. Yep. Yep, if you have any questions, just let me know and we could rock the cast bar to and fro. Yeah. I'll be right back. I have to really run right now.
What do we have here? A brand new member of the Inner Circle. Welcome. Thank you for becoming a supporter of the channel.
Hey there, 2-month anniversary. Thank you so much there, Greg. Have yourself a merry little Zagnut. And tell all your friends what it means when the golden Zagnut begins. Alright. Here we go. I love jumping over him. I'm a marsupial. It'd be nice if it weren't laggy, it'd be fantastic. There we go. I'll take it over. I'm eating candy again. Look at all this loot really quick. Pretty important. So important. This is one of the better loot spots, people. Here at the abandoned bog town. Typewriter. Typewriter, you see? I'm gonna put on pack rat. Just for a second. Cool. Yeah, there's so many perks that are just like legendary effects. Or actually better. You know? And vice versa. It gives you options. Alright, glass pitcher, hot plates. There's aluminum in there, all kinds of stuff. Typewriters, pencils. Globe. Oh boy. So I lost 90 pounds of carry weight. That's okay. I will be cooking food again. It's a big deal. I'm going to be cooking food again. Let's safely maneuver into the area and build a couple things real quick like. I have to build the resource first. I'm going to try to emulate the ideal state. Once I drop a couple things off, I could put my perk on for a moment. Yep, all the junk in the world for that brotherhood. Let's break down some weaponry if we could. We gotta have that scrapper on. We'll call this junk. Ooh-wee. It's about the weapon weight reduction armor. If you can work out a full set of unyielding with a full set of weapon weight reduction, it's the best thing ever. If you want to loot stuff, ooh, baby. So you know what, I guess we could try that. Oh boy, here we go. Alright. Enforcer. Hidey, 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 hi. Left wing. Okay, he's landing. You'll see. See, right away he lands. You see that? Now he's gone. You saw how quickly he landed after I tagged it twice? 3 times. He's gonna land right now. Watch him land. 4 times. He's landing. Get my weapon ready. Well, he's looking for a spot. Sometimes if their land... There it goes. If their land sequence gets interrupted, they just fly. You see? Wasn't that fun? That's how I have to do it now with my current build. That's because I had Enforcer, you make him land, and it's over. Yay! Wasn't that fun? Now I will put contractor on. And I'll take off evasive and put on home defense 3. And I'll drop off what I can. And I'll take off pack rat again. And put on barbarian. And get busy. I'm gonna try to emulate what I had before. Duplicate. Enhance. Get the light up and running. You tried to blueprint a little house, but you couldn't get it all? Yes, so now you've learned, Georgie, to build your blueprints in phases. So you build a certain amount to the point where you start to reach a broad level of complexity, and then you blueprint that with nothing inside of it, and then you start to add furniture on the floor, and then you blueprint it again, so you have it's like a save file, as opposed to just never trying and then not knowing what your limit is. You know what I mean? You have to kind of build. I like to build a lot and then cut away, build more, then cut away, like that. Okay. Yes, you build in phases. So before you, for example, with the garage, I would build the garage, you know, and then I'll put a bunch of stuff inside. And once I'm happy with everything inside of it, I'll blueprint that. Okay? And then I'll start putting stuff on the outside. And once it gets kind of tricky, you know, if there's like a weird light situation, after I do the front and the back, I'll try again. If it messes up, I'll try to figure out what was the problem. But at least I can go back to a certain point. Like this thing took a couple phases to get right, you know? And that top part with the turret on it is its own blueprint. Oh boy. Oh. Just gotta do it in phases. That's all. I'm gonna put the house in first. Perhaps. We have to figure that out. Okay? We have to make it just right. Make enough room to walk by. You know, it has to be just okay. Have to find the green zone and then move. How about right about... Want to angle it this way as much as possible. Yes. I wish I knew how it looked on that other side. Gosh dang it. It's probably touching that unit, but that's okay. I'll have to have it as close as possible. Here, I'll try to work on it from the rear. I'm trying to find a standard so I know what to look for. Okay, right over here. I'll get as close as possible. Like that. As high as possible. I'll try to move forward a little bit. I want to angle it this way. There it is. Alright, that might be it, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Mama, I say on you. 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 Hey there, Andra, and thank you again. I'm gonna keep on saying thank you. And have your daily Zagnut. Top of the morning Zagnut to you. I'm starting this new layout of this workshop. I'm experimenting. It's not a daily Zagnut. I'm doing it because I want to. Okay. You'll see what I'm doing, Boscoians. I'll do it faster in the future. I'm just trying to make sure that things work out. Okay, that's not going to work out. I have to find a way. I wonder. Let me try something. I wonder if I could levitate the entire thing on one leg. Perhaps. Maybe I could blueprint that together. Maybe a hay bale. Maybe I just have to find something I could put that on top of and then just put it in a corner. Let me try something really quick. It doesn't really want to go on the ground. So what I really do, oh sorry, what I really have to do is I have to bring it all the way forward, really, you know? It's okay. I was trying to do something funky, but I guess I can't do it. In the future, or whatever, I can still have this. There we go. There we go. I can do the funky thing. I try to bring it back as far as possible. There it is. There's my solution. There. If I could bring it over to the left a tiny touch. I want a person to walk on in. So maybe in the future I should line up this tent first and then build the building afterwards. But for now, I'll just pull the tent over here and we'll do some normal garbage. Okay? It'll be fine and dandy. Yeah. You'll see what I want to do in the future. I want to have this stuff on a tire, like right here. Just like that. I guess I could do it. I just couldn't do it for some of those legs. If I can get a small one in there, that'd be fantastic. I want to have these things I want to have these legs looking like they're on tires, and then I want to have the planetarium on top of that. That works. Right in front. Okay, that works. Cool. Well, there we go. Problem solved. Next time it'll be faster. I'll get my little planetarium, which is a lamp. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Let's hope we don't get killed right now, because that'd be terrible. On the top of this bad boy, I'll put some connect orbs. Right here on the outside edge, a tiny bit. No big deal. Turn around. Oh boy. You see that? Ooh, baby. See that? Ooh. Ooh. And then... Yeah. Show me your meat clip. Let's go. Snap your fingers. Alright, I'll add a light over here. I'm just trying to see what works, and then in the future I'll get faster and faster at assembling all this garbage, because I'll know where it goes. You'll see. Get my little power connector. Right over here. Do it. Hey. Hey. There you go. Thank you. Have to make sure that people are careful and watch their head here. The dangerous alleyway. So I'll put a little spiker doodle in the front and back. Let people know that they shouldn't be just walking around. It's dangerous. Wonderful. Wonderful. And wonderful. And now I'll add a decoy generator. Teehee, teehee. It's out here in the open, so enemies really want to walk on up and shoot it. And then let there be flim flam. Oh yeah. Let's go. Perfect. And then I'll get my garage up in here. Little perimeter. Pompum circumstances. Done. Get my little tree out in the middle. Yeah. But you don't want to step to this. I'm a real OG. And then way up here. Oh my gosh. Let's get into the nerd rage zone. I'll add a couple more turrets. This is a hay bale with a tower on top and a power generator and a rocket turret. I'll face them out at both angles. Oh boy. This can hit that entire area down there. You know that? If I can get it assembled. Come on. Come on. Okay, well I guess we'll try our basic turret. Just gotta spam it. Alright, down we go. Right here. And then just like before, okay. Just like before, I'm gonna add, yeah, the hay bales came from the atomic shop. I'm gonna add a lion right here. Okay. Got the line, got the pitcher, or the batter. And line her up. Okay, and then porta potty. This is a nice little wall. I know, it's more than a wall. It's a flim flam. Get here, cone. And then we'll get the balloons. I'll put these on the outside edge. Put these in the middle. I'll put the other smaller tent over here. There's 2 tents, you see? Right there. And I'll put the cabin over here. Right there. And I'll put the... So much turmoil, I'll tell you what. So much, it's almost too much to put this here. It's so chaotic. It's so chaotic and terrible. I'll get the other small tent over here. And I'm going to put some lights over here. Come on. Put the small generator in here. Okay. Make sure we can get this guy in here. Yeah. This doesn't really need to be here. It's sort of redundant. I'll put this right over here. Awesome. Alright, we're good to go here. This whole region's in danger. I have to add a turret right here. And turrets on top. Oh. Repair all. One more rat. Cool. This is a nice workshop. This is a nice workshop. Yeah. It'd be a little bit better if I had some crops. A little better. You gotta feel a little safe. Just a little safe from time to time. You know? Just wanna feel a little safe. Yes, for a shotgun, this does have ridiculous range. I knew I heard a person. Letting them know that I see you. I see you. Wonderful. Isn't this a wonderful little workshop? I should move something, I think. Yeah, I think this turret over here should move. Yeah. Right over here. And boom. Alrighty. Yeah. Alright, let's dash back here. I'm using my refrigerated backpack now. I should have the Nuka-Cola backpack on, but I still like this cosmetic. You know? So I'll get some tarberry and some water. Yes, this does have ridiculous range. But I have full life right now, so my damage sucks. This is the bloody shotgun. Have to get more dirty water. But hey, now I'm using this backpack and my defense is much higher. So it'll work out. Okay. Get some dirty water up in here. Sometimes I lean too far forward and the eye tracking doesn't work. Hey there. 2-star legendary friend. Alright. Go all the way around, and I will get some more tarberry. I would love to make some tarberry juice at the very least. Right now I'm sort of living off of a bunch of nothing. I know where the tarberry is. I know where the tarberry is. I do love cooking. Sometimes I go in phases where I don't cook, but it's not a true representation of the game. You could say, oh, my build doesn't need that, but I don't like to live in a build where I'm not doing things for too long. It looks like I'm taking shortcuts or something. I don't like to take shortcuts. Except for right now. Go around. Yeah.
Eternal.
Yes, my friends. Yes. I feel my heart beating. Hey. Oh, this is it's a messed up server where it's not showing who's in control of the of the workshops. It's one of those situations, people. Terrible. Terrible. I have 1,000 caparoonies. I would like to do a transfer between characters, and I would like some tarberries. Let's just continue farming. Okay, let's clear through the abandoned bog town, and I'll farm everything. I like to keep my light on. Alright. 3, 2, 1. There's sometimes some rare stuff in here, like a plan. Alright, here we go. Yep, I've had that happen where I went to a workshop thinking that no one owns it, and then I capture it and it says contested, and there's a person there, and I die right away. Okay, I need to put some food here. So we're gonna eat some garbage. I could put out the communist collectron to get some food, you know? Okay.
Got you!
I need to lower my life, friend. Yeah, it's a rodeo, people. Bunch of stuff here that weighs a lot. I might have a bunch of ore on me. You know what? I think I still have... No! I might have all that ore still on me. Never processed. Yesterday I spent a lot of caps on a bunch of junk. Does my workshop impress him? Repair all. I'll put this unit right over here. What about there? Yeah, I'll put this right over here. Sort of like that. Sort of like that. It just feels like it's too open over here, so I'm trying to
Whiskey.
make it right.
It.
I'm just trying to make it right. Oh, yes. I don't want you going this way, friend. Oh, it's nice that you would offer. Cool. I'm gonna put a statue right here. And a touch of America. Why not? Oh, my neck's gonna explode. Well, there is always this. Yep. I'm looking for my statue. My statue, there you go. Ba ba, do sucka sucka ba.
I missed
And then we have to get
days
some lights in the
when
bottom.
There were more things to kill.
Yeah. Get some lights in the bottom. Okay. Eh. Ooh. Ooh. All right. Good stuff. I'll put the posters over here for people if they're looking for the quests, you know. Pioneer Scouts, pretty important. And the alcohol flim flam thing. Sheep Squatch ate my brother. Yep. Give him a map. And we have to say, hi there, welcome. Have you had a lovely day? Showing them the American way. You have to show them the different dangers that might be found out here in the wasteland. They're dangerous. They're beastly. I want to put some of the cryptids up here, you know? Some of them cryptids. Yeah, I'll put the Beetleborg here. Gotta put the Beetleborg for the people. You know, the people don't know what's up. They don't know how bad things can get out here in the wasteland, and you have to remind them to keep their chins up. Boom, boom, boom. And we have to have a welcome home friend sign for the people. I hear noises. I don't want to be shot in the side of the face. I would hate that. Friends welcome. Sure. This ain't your home, but welcome to it, friend. See, there's no power here, so we have to add power to this whole wall. Boom. Welcome home. Have a nice day. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Watch your step, friend. Watch your step, friend. Yep. I like to make these ridiculous workshops. You know, there's no Brahmin here. So let's go get some razor grain. You know. I'll first add the chicken coop. Oh, I need corn. So I'll be right back. I'll be right back, get some corn and razor grain, add the chicken coop and the Brahmin. Yeah. Yeah. Do I have everything in the game? No, there's a bunch of stuff I don't have. But you know, a couple things. I have everything that you could purchase from White Spring and Enclave. Like all the plants and recipes and all that garbage. But then there's other stuff that's locked away behind Project Paradise. And a couple other events. And I think I have most of everything, but I don't have like the mods for the Bear Claw. I have the Bear Claw plan, for example. One thing I don't have. And I have the mods for all the other power armor that you could purchase. But I don't have the mods for the T65. I have selective things. And then there's, of course, all the other things that you could purchase with gold. You know, like all the floater grenades they might think are pointless, and all the flares and all that nonsense. That's when you're really done. You have to purchase everything. And then comes the idling. Waiting for new content. Okay. Got my corn. I'll go through this building really quick, grab a couple things. Alright. Whoa. More strength. I'm looting, because looting's very important these days. On Tuesday is when it happens. Tuesday is when we have to turn in all the garbage to them Brotherhood peoples. Okay, we have to break down everything. Turn off my light. Get some produce. Okay. You said that you're starting to pick up ceramic and cork again, Georgie. Yep. And that cloth. I think it's a waste, but no, you know. I plan on turning in as much as I could. I really think that they're gonna restrict how much you could turn in per day, because you're getting some sort of item for turning it in. Oh, come on. Oh, cool. I can eat the pumpkins. I like when I can eat produce just hanging out. Okay, I'm here for that razor grain. Turn off my light for a second. I'll build my basic garbage and bounce. Now this razor grain is not going to rot because I'm using the refrigerant backpack mod, people. It's cool. Alright, we're done here. Oh boy. Okay. Oh yes. Well, it seems like it's only lasting 4 days per material, right? And the goal is to get like 150 million or some garbage, 200 million. Some really high number. Okay, done here. I'll head back and produce what we have to produce, wasting caps because it's not counting as a captured workshop. Isn't that wonderful? You made too much gunpowder yesterday, Daniel. Yeah, gunpowder weighs way too much. I could fix it by restarting the game.
Is better since the bomb fell.
Chicken. And now for the fertilizer ore. Ah! It'll add some ambiance as well. Right? Having these animals walk around the camp. Yep. Awesome. How dare you? I've got the water. I think this is a good workshop so far. Good workshop so far. Yep. I think we're all done. Ah, almost done. Well, I'll just plant loose crops everywhere. I'm not using my wall situation because this place already has a ton of line of sight breaking. So I can just build a bunch of this, oh boy. It's not the most beautiful crop. I like how the mute fruit looks. And the mute fruit sort of allows itself to be planted randomly. Here, let me go back to my base and I'll just multiply all the mute fruit that I have here. I have some growing around my camp for this purpose. So I don't have to worry about looking around the map for sources of mute fruit having to kill a bunch of enemies. Alright. Dang it. I missed the death claw. Alright, here we go. Mute fruit.
I miss the days when there were more things to kill.
Alright, repair all. Get my water. Get my dirty water. And head back. Good thing I have my survival tent there. All right. All right. Heading back in to plant the mute fruit. I like to make an awesome workshop from time to time, you know? Like this one. Pretty awesome work. Look, you can see welcome home the whole way through. Isn't this an awesome workshop? Isn't this an awesome workshop? Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I like it. Cool. Yep, that's my workshop. You dig? A flim flam. Well, that's, you know, abandoned Bogtown workshop, this current build I got going on. With this tintery and all this nonsense, yeah. I'm trying to have that. This tent walkway going in is covered. We got the water. Get them resources. Alrighty. Well, let's go on down to the Enclave event over here at Harper's Ferry. Always nice. Knock that out. It's a big old chunk of XP, you know? Don't you? Don't you know? Oh, my spine is cracking.
Members, there is another trouble spot we wish to survey. Any capable men and women should proceed to the designated location. That is all.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Yes, I'm going for level 1000. Of course. I'm so close. I've come so far. In the end, I hope it kind of matters. Whee. Just knock him out. chest hurts. Yeah, baby. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my. I had to go out there and get him myself. Alright. Wonderful. Go hit these buttons. Everywhere.
Point oriented. Please proceed to next triangulation point. Frequency calibrated. Please proceed to new triangulation point.
Why not?
Initiating surveillance process. Scanning.
Yeah.
Scanning. Survey complete. Resource drop. Authorized. Please clear the area.
Up and over. Okay, I'm gonna go up and around really quick and clear this area with my light off. And a big belly full of candy.
Warning. Warning. Hostile forces detected. Resource drop blocked. Immediate elimination required.
Thank you. Awesome. One more time. Oh boy, that was bad. I almost killed myself. I shot the windowsill. There you go. Right through the window. Done. Cool. I'll break everything down right over here. Finish up this event. Clear through the burrows. Okay.
yes.
And down we go. Cool.
Area secured. Remote unlock complete. Have a nice day.
You too, friend. You too. Alright. Into the pits of the Shining Blarn. I would like more tarberry. I would enjoy that. But we're here at the burrow, so let's grind on through. Oh boy. Yeah. My neck's gonna explode any second now. Okay. Wonderful. Maybe I'll eat cranberry relish again, you know? Just maybe. Just maybe. Perhaps. Wonderful. All the stuff in the world for me. Fuel tanks and a Braxo cleanser. Acid. Wine in these food containers. Dirty water as I swing on through. Turn off my light. Collect the loot. This AI is pretty awesome. I like how they pause and rush back and forth. Awesome. Okay, back down. I'm showing you where all the enemies spawn. These enemies have lots of junk and a few caps and a lot of chems. Is what they have. boy. Wonderful. Okay, let me break this down. All of it. Thank you very much. Bunch of junk around here. There's a lot of lead here in these pits. A lot of bodies getting stuck in the air. Okay. All right. Yeah. Wonderful. Bloodied baseball bat. Sure. Awesome. These catacombs were not here when the game first came out. They were added afterwards. Exceptional damage when charged. Yeah, it was, go check for this cap stash down here. Yeah. Cool. And keep on rolling. Uh-oh. Awesome. Pick up all this junk while I'm here. Right on through. It's also very important, the whole leveling situation. So every so often I have to come on down here. Oh boy. Alright. Checking around. Some beer bottles and first aid kits. Huh? Thank you very much. And we're rolling. Awesome. Like I said, I would like some more tarberry. I have to go down to the bottom of Watoga to get that after this. Okay. 342 out of 356. You know, if you had the armored backpack, I think it's 90 extra ballistic. So the armored backpack's pretty good. It's 90. Did you know that? 90 points of ballistic defense. The insulated is 90 energy. It's actually a big deal. A big old deal. Alright. Another garbage legendary. Yep. Cool. Light off. Light off, party on. Thank you.
False alarm. Stand down, people.
Yeah. Right, up and in and over still. Break down what I have right now and keep on going around. Hey there, Chronicle. How's it going? I'm level 987, Chronicle.
Every day is a good day to die. Who's gonna target?
Yay. Let's roll. Some fuses down here. The light off. On. Perfect. Collect that junk, you know? Awesome. Cool. Bunch of everything. Lights off. Fan, alarm clock. We head all the way across. I'm over encumbered. Oh boy. Okay, we're done here. And I'll try to give myself more carry weight for a second. Alright, let's go. Okay, I'll head on down to Camp Venture and turn in the technical data. Grafton monster without skin. Or whatever. Cool. Collect what I could. A few light bulbs. I like loot. You know, some of those bunkers have a bunch of nice loot in them. Okay. Let's go down there and get our tar berries. We'll go around the south end of Watoga to get them. Oh boy. All right. Hey there, Daniel. How's it going? Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. Believe it or not, this is a job. It doesn't pay the best, but oh boy, it's a job. Gotta deal with these people. But right now I'm gathering some tarberry. South of Watoga town. Wow. Level 987. Isn't that fun? Also collecting some dirty water as I run. Been making some tarberry juice for that wonderful AP regen. And I'll probably be transferring some items between my characters in the future. You know. Probably. Probably. Uh-oh, this area has been bombed. That ain't good. Well, that area is all doomed. Oh boy. Let's go up and around with Toga. I've already obtained my other Tarberry sources. Let's go over here by the bootlegger shack and move up and around. There's a couple spots. Just a couple. There's not much over here. You know? Alright, okay. Now I'm over encumbered instantly, huh? Well, I guess it's because the Tarberry was here after all, huh? Tarberry. Well, there's actually a lot along this coastline. To be honest, there's a whole lot. Put down my stuff and drop it off. Keep on rolling. Good old light is on. I'm still collecting that dirty water. Yeah, so I'll be transferring a bunch of items. Coming up next. Okay, here's my camp. Right over here. Yeah. Wonderful. Get more supplies.
Find some psycho.
Let's open up the flim flam. Break down what we have. If we have anything. To break down. Okay, nothing over here. Turbo fertilizer grenade. Yeah. Awesome. Drop off a couple more things. All these plans. And the ammo. I have to smelt what I have. And we will be crafting some juice. All these grenades need to go away.
When there were more things to kill.
I'll get rid of that melee weapon. That Grognak battle mace. Until I put on power armor, because it weighs 12 pounds. Yeah. This really is just a huge inventory maintenance game. For the most part.
What are you looking at?
Put away the power armor. And I would like to make new armor. Sort by weight. Legendary modules. Oh, but look at all that lead ore. Wow. Pretty crazy. Get rid of everything.
I could save time.
Treasure
if
maps.
I just steal supplies
Mods.
instead.
And a bit more ammo. Most of it. There it goes. Yep. Alright, now I will head on over and smelt a bit.
Look on the bright side, not the nuke side. You know, the regular bright
That's
side.
smelt. And then craft. I think this is the best game like it. Best game of its kind where knowledge really helps you over time. You have to know what to do. All this ore weighing you down, you know? It took me a while to finish the main quest there, Trench Box, because I didn't look forward. I didn't know what the quest was about. And I was taking my time. So I was like level 137 or something by the time I finished the main quest. But that was a very long time ago. Very long time ago. But it took me a while.
Crazy as it is here, it's better than where I
Well
went.
before other people. Well before most other people. Sorry. Well... Sorry, after other people. Slower than other people. Because a lot of people just want to reach the end game. I was trying to avoid the end game by doing as much of the game as possible, kind of like living in each area for a while, you know, for like a week or something with each quest line. Oh look, it's the Free Staters. You could knock out all the Free Stater stuff in like a day, if you know where it leads to and everything. But if you don't know, it could be some epic thing that you're not ready for. That's what I'm always really concerned about. If there's some epic thing I won't be ready for. So the longer it takes, the stronger I'll be by the time I reach some sort of wall that won't exist. And then the game will say, hey, good job, buddy. You were able to do that thing. That was really hard to do. The Wastelanders main quest, same thing. It took me a while. You know, it takes a while. And really the Wastelanders content goes up until you're done with the reputation. But yeah, it's supposed to... It technically ends once you do the vault raid. But I had a wonderful time with that. It was great. It went by quickly because I used this character, so I didn't have to go back and do a bunch of garbage. It was just the NPCs would bring up a problem, and then my character would suggest the answer because my character has already done all this garbage. And that's pretty cool. Wait a minute. Hold up.
You know what?
Okay, so now...
Really want to join the band.
Fine. I have to repair again. I gotta do everything, huh? I'm not gonna repair my, armor.
I do not get more
Just my
yet
weapons.
soon, I will blow up you.
Okay, now. Yay. Hey, thank you, Michael. About time one of y'all defend my honor. A lot of y'all sit idly by when these flim-flams trounce around. Alright, Tarberry time.
I am going to have a wild night with these cannons.
I bet I could write a whole story about you without you saying
I
a
bet
word.
I could write a whole story about you, because I'm a racist. Yeehaw. I would love to make a bunch of raisin grain flour
Relax
again.
and take a
Be
deep
awesome.
breath. It'll all be okay.
Yeah. Okay. Boiled water. Yeah, cool. And any food I can make right now? Not really. Royal jelly taffy. Silk bean puree. That's endurance, you know? It's just after I use a refrigerated backpack for a while, I end up with so much weight. It sucks. It becomes a big problem. Alright, cool. Drop everything off. Alright, we're at 183, and they're at 735. Alright, so I have a couple things I want to do. I wanted to
I
do.
hear it's a real trip.
I've done so much recently. Change my perks around, give myself the fridge backpack, the tarberry farming. Organized, let it up. I do a lot every darn session, like a big old crazy long list of things every session. Alright, let me drop off these missiles. The part of what I want to do is I want to pull some items from my other character over. You know? That's part of it. Let me get these arrows. Alright. Yeah, and I want to craft new armor.
I should go on a walk. You know what they say. Observe nature and the songs will flow.
So let's check out my armor really quick. To find which piece do I want to replace. I would love to have all my items be unyielding and weapon rate reduction. That'd be the best ever. So the right arm is a candidate. Okay. The right arm. The right leg. The left leg. Right arm. Right leg. Left leg. Right arm, right leg, left leg. Alright. So let's just go for the right arm. No. No.
Sometimes
The left
think
leg.
about burning this camp down.
Because you see here, weapon reduction. That's good. Harder to detect while sneaking. Left leg can go, I guess. But I have a couple items that have junk weight reduction, which is pretty good. Sort of. So, the left leg. Let's just make a bunch of left legs. Okay, so I'm gonna make, I'll make 20. Is 20 a horrible number? 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I'm looking for a very specific thing. Unyielding and some other garbage, so the more I make, the better.
I love the smell of corpses in the morning.
Alright, a few more. And boom. Okay, let's see what we got, y'all. Auto stem, garbage, ugh. Alright, we have one candidate. Breathe underwater, who cares? Poison resistance, oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, any bolstering maybe? All this garbage! Okay. Left leg, 10 more. Alright. Ta. Well, at least there's another Vanguard piece.
I have lots of hobbies. Raiding. Murder. Raiding.
Isn't that terrible? I just made 34 left legs, and only 2 of them were unyielding. Oh my gosh. Well, we tried.
Is that some whiskey?
Oh my gosh.
It.
It's gonna take a while to get rid of. A couple days to get rid of, you know. I have to focus on getting rid of just these items for the next few days at the script vendor. It's the only way to get rid of them. Alright, I'll pull out all the other garbage ammo. There we are. Fusion cores. There you go. You will hold all of my armor. There you are. We tried. Okay, now I'll store a couple more items back in the box, like these arrows. And some of these. And some fusion cores. The rest I can get rid of.
When there were more things to kill.
Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. I'll get rid of everything else over time. Let me add more to this bag here.
You know, the world's kind of amazing. If you stop and take a look at it.
I wonder what human flesh tastes like.
Yay. And yay, people. And yay. Let's put the charberry juice up top. Oh boy. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 and boom, 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 boom. And boom, boom, boom. Lovely. Alright, we are stronger than before. I tried. I made 34 left legs, and none of them were decent. Well, you know, there's a couple good items for different builds. And I will save a couple of them. You know, I would like to have a whole other set for another situation. Maybe in the future once we get some mannequins and whatnot. Alright, move my perks back to where they belong. Forest for escape artist, blah 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 blah. Marathoner. I'm not using evasive. But that's really okay. I don't have to greed after all that extra defense. I'll put the batteries included on.
76ers? You guys are something else.
Uh-huh. I have blocker. 3D frame. Sure. That's what we'll have to do. That's what we have to do.
This gig sure
Cool.
is a downgrade from
It's
killing
nappy nap
people
time.
for Rose.
Snappy nap time.
I could save time if I just steal supplies instead.
Yeah. All right, people. Here we are again on our own. Another 2 hours in, we're at the 4-hour mark now. We're still making changes. Isn't that weird how we're still making fine-tuned adjustments at level 987? Yeah. Far from done. Alright, be right back.
melody stuck in your head? One day, I'm gonna write a song that
Life
does that.
is better since the bombs fell. I need to try some Nuka-Shack. I hear it's a real trip.
You ever get a melody stuck in your
Happy
head? One day, I'm gonna write a song that does that.
Okay. Monster Mash. Again.
Please gather in the commons and wait for the next round of the Monster Mash to begin.
Yeah.
If you have candy from the previous round, you can turn it in at the smart vending machine for prizes. Make the smart choice. Reminder, teachers grab the mask. You will collect candy falling out of the mask. And you should find buckets of candy hidden around the school to refill the mask. Students, hit the monster mask like a piñata and collect candy that flies out. On your marks. Get ready. Go.
I'm gonna kill this guy. Are you ready, people? I'm gonna kill this guy. Are you ready, people? Oh my god, I'm gonna kill him. Oh god. It was hard to kill there for a second. Mm-hmm. So I had to lower my life down to nothing in order to kill him. Okay. Alrighty. Hail, Julie.
Oh, yes.
And welcome. Trying to get some candy here. There was a player here. I was experimenting. I had to really peek out my damage to kill him. Otherwise, it seemed like whatever defenses he had and whatever natural health regen he had was enough to cover whatever damage I was doing unless I was in the nerd rage zone and using a psycho tat. Then I can kill him. Otherwise, I was just shooting him and the life didn't really move all that much. In that regard, if you really did have a shotgun build for PvP, you'd want to do as much damage as possible. It could have been a god roll situation, because he wasn't really trying, but I was able to overcome it and kill him if I did enough damage. I just had to make sure I was about to die, and then I went pow pow pow, and he died. So. You know, I'm just guessing that his ballistic defense was high enough to cover the incoming damage up to a certain point, you know what I mean? So I had to overcome that. That's all.
That concludes the Monster Mash. Thank you to our teachers, students,
I
and
wanted
volunteers
to leave the
who made
server
the event possible.
anyways, because it's currently messed
And
up.
remember to make the smart choice this year in turning...
Because it's currently messed up where the icons for the workshops aren't showing up. Oh yeah. My neck is hurting these days. The eye tracking. Well, if this is the only way to get the mounted sheet squatch rack, you kind of want it, you know? If that's the only way to get it is by getting it in the store, I think I have to buy this garbage. I get a stupid duck lamp, or whatever. What do I get? The heads. The cooking stove is pretty cool. I will admit that. The chair is cool. It's a nice chair. And the new flooring. Hey, having a new flooring never hurt nobody, so... I'm doing it, because I want the sheep squatch head, man. And luckily, I'm on the same team as last time, so I'll go back to my last workshop And I'll show you what I did so far, Julie. Oh boy. That ain't helping nothing. I have to be right here for the eye tracking to work. All right. Coming on. Whoa. All right, back up to my workshop. And I gotta add the missing piece. I kind of want to have a mounted head for each of the cryptids. But that sheep squatch head probably looks very nice, I'm just imagining. But I have a bunch of garbage over here at this workshop, as you'll see. I bet there's a bunch of loot over here in this building. I should do radiation rumble. So much XP. Hey. I never really loot up here, you know? I figured I should. There's some good stuff up here. There's acid in these batteries. Typewriter. Plan for modern couches. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I like stuff. You know, I think if you were actually here and you had a backpack and you were filling it with full of objects, it would feel a whole lot more valuable. Feels getting all heavy and everything. And like, man, look all the stuff I got. What?
People told me my theories weren't possible. They mocked me and called me a foolish old man. Well, I'm here to tell you that the possibility of time travel is not only real, but that it can be accomplished interdimensionally. I've revolutionized this radical concept, a new way of thinking about skipping across timelines. Instead of employing the traditional and often clumsy use of gravity for time travel, I've discovered a way to punch a hole in the fabric of our reality. By slipping through this fissure in time and space at a high rate of speed, it's my belief that instantaneous time travel will occur. In a few weeks, I will be attempting to slipstream through dimensions using a monorail system as my chariot. If you wish to attend this historic event, I will be at Pylon V13 of the Appalachian Monorail System. Be there and witness history.
What if it works one day? Wouldn't that be cool if this actually worked? One day? And you can go back in time before the bombs? Or something? Hey there, Paul. Hey, Julie, you did line in the sand. You got quadrillion steel. Did people bug it out with the... I used to love that event. There's so many enemies.
If I do not get more jet, I will.
Yeah, but check it out. See this workshop? Ooh. Look at this cool workshop. Yeah. I wanted to add the sheet squatch. Good. I like that workshop. I like that event a lot. Come on now. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Okay, so here we are. You see? Welcome to my workshop. You got free water. It's open. I put all these heads on the wall. I put the quest posters on the wall as players can walk in. You know, if they click on this, it'll give them a quest. Same thing for Sheep Squatch ate my brother. And the alcohol situation. Here's the map. I have the those light things going. Star simulation. Water purifiers. There's my garage back there. I got my chickens. For ambiance, you hear? You got the cows mooing, or the Brahmin mooing, and snorting. You see? Little situation. Got the tiles over here. Tile walls, tile floor. All the workbenches, the beds outside, a piano. Yeah. Planetarium. Yep. Garage.
I have lots of
Collectron. The Raider Collectron. The power armor workbench. Turbo fertilizer machine. Ammo converter. And scrap box and stash box. A bunch of posters on the walls and lights on the outside. It's nice. We have our resources, of course. Yep. Bunch of resources. Wonderful. Bunch of turrets on top of the roof, including some rockets. And right over here, we have some porta potties, fence, and these bronze statues serving as a wall, so you can feel pretty safe if you're standing right around here. Okay. Little tent situation, the tree with the turrets in it, and the ribbons hanging below. Little gap there. Got this cabin. You should feel pretty safe if you're in here. You see? Up and around. Hey, thank you, Paul.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you.
And
thank you.
Yeah. So that's the workshop. Ooh-wee. There's a rocket up there, but it was destroyed. But yeah, you see? Nice. You got this little area. You feel pretty safe right here. But now that I have this new item, I could add it really quick. Under crafting. I want to add it right over here. There we go. A cooking station. Yep. Or whatever. But I have all that over here as well. But yep, this is my workshop. Or one of them.
I have
And of course, you have all the resources around. It doesn't take that long to set up, but once it's set up, it serves as a beacon of hope for others that can see the lights and move on in and say, what is happening? Am I in Willy Wonka land? Am I in Willy Wonka land? What's happening? But yeah. This is the abandoned bog town. You see there's 1 gold, 3 concrete, 1 acid, 1 oil, 1 silver. Oh yeah. And thank you again, Paul. Julie, well, of course I want cross-platforming to happen, and that saves games. Because there's a huge audience. There's a huge audience when you cross-platform. You know?
Wear your guts around my neck!
And the server is always full. And then they could think about maybe increasing the number of people per server and doing other stuff like that. Nuclear Winter could be... I think that one day Nuclear Winter will become its own separate standalone free game. You know? It's gonna be free and cross-platform. That might be part of the solution. And that might happen first. So it's kind of weird, you know? It's a big one. I think cross-platforming will happen with cloud computing. It's going to be some sort of cloud computing solution. And I think it's going to happen in about 2 years. Or 3 years. It's right around the corner, though. It really is. Because that's how it's going to work. You know? Your PlayStation and your Xbox is going to have an app leading to cloud gaming of some variety. And you'll have the Bethesda cloud gaming app on your PlayStation and Xbox and computer. And you'll launch into a streaming ultra high 4K, beautiful, the best graphics ever possible, you know. It'll be running on their computer, and that's the solution. If everything is running on Bethesda servers, then... And all you have to do is just tap into the video feed and then send them your inputs. You just have to send them your inputs, you know? You send them your inputs to an IP address, you tap into the video feed with the IP out, just like a keyboard video mouse server situation, and that will be the solution. Because then you're no longer running a game on an Xbox, running a game on a PlayStation, running a game on a computer and having them all talk together, because there's small changes in the drivers and everything. There's small differences in the hardware and other features of the hardware that make them not cross-compatible at some point. But if you're all just talking to some remote server, then that will just avoid the problem altogether, and then everybody will have a super duper high similar experience, and everyone will have the same frames per second, same standard. Yeah, no, it'll all be based upon your bandwidth, your internet speed. You know, if you got the super duper high Time Warner cable business class T1 fiber line, then you're good to go. But over time, that'll become the standard until there's no mention of your speed. It's just everyone has a fast connection. Hey there, Stuart. How's it going? Yeah. But that'll happen eventually. Now, the reason why I think it's going to happen is because Google Stadia is currently in play right now, doing what I'm talking about, where you could have a game running on a distant end. I'll show you right now. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? So right now I went to a website and I'm pulling up Borderlands 3. And now it's running right away. Borderlands 3 is running right away on Google servers right now with a virtual. So basically Google has launched a little computer with my name on it. Isn't it interesting? Look at that. Now I'm in good old Borderlands 3. You know, it's not running on my computer. It's running. You see? Sorry about the sound. See, look, see? Isn't this crazy? Look, it's Borderlands 3. Look, it's Claptrap. And this is running at 1,000,000 frames per second, and it's through the internet. And this is what's going to happen for Fallout 76 to make it cross-platform. Cross-compatible. No, I don't want to do this anymore. Get me out of here. I'm done. See, look, see? It was just basically launching a computer for me. That's why I was taking its time. But this is all, you know, on the interwebs. You see? Look, Beastmaster, Beast. Look at that. See? It's really it's it. This is the game, and it's doing all kinds of stuff. Isn't this crazy? Look at it, visuals, all kinds of stuff. Field of view, flim flams. This is basically a cross-compatible game played through the cloud because you could play it on any device. You know. Let me just let me back out of here. I don't know the hotkeys. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. There it is. There it is. Exit game, you see? Excellent. You see that? Boom. It's amazing. It's so cool. But that's what's going to happen. Now, the reason why I think it's going to happen with Fallout 76 is because Bethesda is working on some software, some protocol, some situation that works with turning a game into a clouded version of itself. Forgot the name of it, but it's Bethesda's application. And if they're making that, don't you think they're going to be doing it with their own games? Here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. This is like a big deal. Bethesda Cloud Gaming X Service. What's it called? Orion. Orion. It's called Orion. Now I'll show it to you. Now Bethesda owns this service, so I think this sort of thing is going to be used to turn Fallout 76 into a cross-platforming solution. This is Bethesda. You see? Orion is technology that enhances the experience of a streamed game. Made by Bethesda. Orion technology reduces latency and bandwidth while streaming a game, making a stream game accessible to more people at higher quality. It's a game and platform agnostic technology that optimizes game engines for streaming. So they're working on technology that optimizes game engines for streaming. In contrast to game streaming services that focus on hardware solutions to stream games, Orion is a game engine level software solution. You see? Isn't that amazing? So they're doing it with Doom, so they're going to do it with Fallout 76. And I think they'll make a way for you to use your profile. You know, it's going to happen with Fallout 76. I'm just trying to educate you. If I type in Fallout 76 and Google Stadia, what happens? It's all rumor, but it's going to happen. It's guaranteed. Because Doom is coming to Google Stadia, and I think Wolfenstein is. So of course, all of their titles are going to come eventually. And the Elder Scrolls Online is on Google Stadia. So, there you go. Now, you could probably even use your Bethesda account and play. Because you log into their servers and you pull your character based upon your login. Therefore, you could probably use your same character. So they'll have it, you know? You're logging into the game, and the game says this is your character. You know, your character isn't really stored on a local computer, it's stored on their server anyways. So, yep, the solution will be... Okay, well, the solution... The solution should involve there being an app introduced on the Xbox and PlayStation that gives you the streaming service. There needs to either be a Google Stadia app built in, or you don't have to pay for it, perhaps? I don't know. You have to pay for Xbox Live and everything, you know? So... you might just have to pay for the Stadia streaming service to play cross-platform, you know. I've always thought that maybe the future platforms or the future consoles will be more of a device that you like a VR headset, okay. But using cloud-based technology, where it's all just a really efficient way to unpack the stream of the game and to pick up your data and, you know, package it. But not really doing the processing locally. I think the answer for the future is to have awesome and amazing computers across the planet, and you just tap into them. You know, you're tapping into the remote computers or to the fields of computers, and they give you a virtual session. I mean, they'll give you a virtual computer that you're an IP address that you could tap into with your headset or your power glove. You know, that's all. Your glove and the headset will have the same destination for obtaining a signal and delivering a signal. And that's all you have to translate, really. We could already stream super duper awesome 4K videos. You know, Ultra HD. Avengers Endgame is being streamed right now. So why can't you stream a game below that bitrate of the Ultra HD 8K stream with 3D? But it'll take a little bit of time. This year, Elon Musk launched a field of satellites, the Starlink service, to allow for internet access in remote locations. Super remote, like in the boonies. Right now, well, they're advertising it for high altitude, and then I guess for Alaska or something. Some spots in Canada, you know? Or some nonsense. But, and it's a low Earth orbit situation. But there's that, and then there's other services that want to do the same thing. So, and I think Facebook wants to do a very similar thing, using blimps and so forth. So basically, you have a bunch of different companies competing to provide high-speed internet access to the planet, and they're all competing for it right now. And it'll take a couple years for it to trickle down. But in a decade, for sure. Give it a decade. You're good to go. Okay, so I'm at 1556. Ammo lane. And I'm taking over workshops. One by one. I built up that last workshop quite a bit. Not this one right here, but the abandoned Bogtown. Hopefully I'll make more money. I made a lot of money yesterday. I sold some garbage. Not quite sure what it was. Maybe I sold some flux. I sold my treasure maps and I sold something else. But I made a lot of money. Oh, I sold my acid for 3 caps each. And that gave me like 9 or 6,000. Yeah. Yes, exactly. Direct brain interface technologies are also being worked on by many companies. I know Facebook. In, I think, 2018 at their F8 conference, they're talking about their methods and their goals to create a direct brain interface capable of typing like 100 and something words per minute or whatever. And their idea was to use red light or some variety to peer through the skull at neuron activity, because you could read and write, apparently. Which means you could pick up and then induce a signal into the brain using just light without invasive technologies. And I think it's this month, actually. Any day now, actually, in August. It might have even been yesterday. Who even knows? But Elon Musk is supposed to have a conference about what's it called? Neuralink. The invasive, the super duper duper invasive, the super oh boy invasive. Cut a hole in your skull. A big old robot mounts your head and starts going zip zip zap zip zip and starts threading in wires into your brain. You know? And they're supposed to have a conference talking about their current state of technology this month. But we have many companies working on that concept. Let's find out. Four hours ago. 1 day ago. Oh, he talked about on the 28th. I was waiting for that for so long. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look, everybody. It just happened. Blah, blah, blah. Hinted at some possible developments with the event that I missed. One of these updates. Blah, blah, blah. Real-time demonstration in the neurons. Would show. Oh. August is the future. Okay. I haven't missed it. August 28th. He's talking about the future. Gotcha. He's talking about the future. They will show neurons firing in real time. The matrix in the matrix. That's all. Everything else is speculation. So on August 28th, they're going to demonstrate some flim-flams. Maybe Elon Musk will reveal that he's had the operation for the past 7 months. Now, some of you may have speculated, but I've had it done to myself. Huh, you don't say. Who would have guessed?
Oh, yes. I think the last 2 seasons of Black Mirror were all about the ramifications of direct machine or direct brain interface technology. They had that thing they put on the temple. You know, they had that one situation where the person was stuck, you know, in some void in space. And if they could do that, if they could get up in there, they could simulate your brain, and they had a million examples of that. Okay, I'm just capturing a couple spots, not building much. Spreading my wings across the map. Want to become famous? Buy followers, primes, and views? Head on down to flimflamjones.com. That's right, flimflamjones.com. Become famous. Buy followers, primes, and views. Don't you wanna? Don't you want to? Huh? Do it. Are you broke? Oh, it's because you can't afford to become famous by buying followers, primes, and views at flimflamjones.com. I see. You just don't got the money. You don't want to become famous. I see. You don't want to become famous. We have a whole labyrinth of workers just waiting for your beck and call, and we'll open up a tab and we'll pull up your stream and we'll be a follower for you. Bot number 48512222251 will be yours, assigned for an hour a day. Yep. We'll say comments like, "Do you want to become famous? Buy followers, primes, and views?" But hey, that's chat activity. And any activity is good. Alright. We already have this workshop. Cool. I'll hop on down to Beckley. Hey, Cortana. How much does it cost to become famous by buying followers, primes, and views? Let's find out. Ah, I could buy Instagram followers for, let's see here. Why is there a comma there? 2,99 per 1,000. That's not bad. That's not bad. Let's see here. $3 for 500. That's not bad. $10 for wow, that's not bad at all. $20 for 5,000 followers on Instagram. I mean, why not? Frankly, that's way too little money. It's ridiculous. $20 for 5,000 followers. It's kind of ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah.
Awesome. Bike shop guru, of course it's a terms of service violation. And of course those are virtual followers. They're all bots. They're not real people. You know? It's like something. And I'm sure everyone does it. It's such a sad thing. A lot of people do it. You know? A lot of people do it. Hi there, I'm Gooboberti. Do you like entertainment? Come on down and give me a shot. That could be my video. And then I could advertise that on Facebook. And I could pay $160 to have it shown to like 30,000 people.
This gig sure is a dumb break.
Hi, are you into
People for Rose.
entertainment? Then come on down and give me a try. Eyebrows. All the time. Here's a sample of what you can expect. Bye. Oh, my neck hurts. The floor is lava, people. Never forget that. The floor is lava. Kill you quick. Peter Dinklage, I am. Peter Dinklage, I am. Oh, baby. I love the jetpack, you know? I tell you what. If this was VR, I'll be moving the same way. You know what I mean? I'll be jumping over rails, doing all kinds of parkour stuff, feeling the wind in my face, jumping over ledges. It's really fun. If I had the ability to do these things in reality, I would. And I do. I mean, I like to run around, I like to jump over curbs and so forth. There's something I like to jump over at first. If there's like a stump, I don't go around it, I'll jump over it. Kind of fun. In reality. You know? But the same thing, if there's a person that doesn't move in a video game, if they just stand there and then move when they have to, a lot of people do that, you know? They're the same person that doesn't move in VR. And they have their arm down until it needs to be raised up. And they're completely detached from that virtual world. They're just walking around with their arms straight down and their back erect or sitting in a chair, you know? Sort of thing. Oh boy. Alright, we have to go retake. Oh baby, my neck's gonna explode in a day. So people, I need some candy in my life. I need to purchase some candy. And mouth-watering candy that will energize me and give me hope during the live streams. I just don't know what to get. Maybe imitation bubble jug?
Do you think imitation bubble jug will do it? I think the problem is if I got a case of imitation bubble jug, I might consume the whole thing. The first day. How about a big old jar of marshmallow fluff? Eat it by the spoonful. Huh? What about that one? Alright, head on through Harper's Ferry, clear it out, and attend the play date. So August 28th, mark that on your calendar, people. Reese's Cups? Yeah, they are. They are pretty amazing. Yeah, I have good memories surrounding Reese's Cups. Especially on Halloween. If you get like a full-size Reese's Cup in your Halloween bag, that's a good day. You know what I mean? It's one of those good things. Even the small ones. Small ones wrapped up in foil. They're a heartwarming, wholesome, and protein-filled, delicious snack. A nice texture. You know, they don't break your teeth in half. That's for one. Yep. Those Reese's Cups really are the bee's knees. Especially when they're wrapped up in some sort of Christmas foil or some holiday decorated flim-flam. They feel special. Especially when they're not yours. Especially when they're not yours and they're given to you sparingly. I agree there, Stuart. I agree. Those Andes mints are pretty good too. You know, you get them in office areas. In a little glass dish. And you sneak one out. You sneak two more. Yeehaw. I'm about to make a purchase of some delightful and energizing and inspiring snack candies. Do you know that way? Head on down and retake the Dolly Sods campground. I want to clear this area first. There's some decent XP here. And enemies. Ouchie. Well, that was painful. I think I broke my tibia. And maybe even my fibia. Yeah. Down around. I will loot those as we pass. These guys have what we need. you can consider the steel as like points of some variety, and these enemies have points, but they're trapped inside those weapons. You gotta break him open like a piñata at the workbenches to get the junk, and turn it into the Brotherhood of Steel. Next week, or in a couple days. It's good that I made my transition back to this arrangement. You know? It's good. Yeah, so earlier I made 34 left legs and none of them were an upgrade. I was looking for a piece of unyielding with weapon weight reduction. Oh no. But I might have got something for later, like a vanguard for later.
Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at
Thank
your
you
earliest convenience.
for your cooperation.
Thank you for your cooperation.
That really reminds me of the Dark Zone in, oh boy, The Division. I played The Division Part 1 for a while. I think I was streaming it with nobody watching me. Yeah. That's what I do sometimes. But yeah, The Division Part 1, I didn't play too much of Part 2, but eye tracking works with The Division Part 1 and Part 2. Maybe I should do it. Maybe I should play Part 2 again from scratch. When I played it, it just felt kind of janky. It really is a weird sort of game, if you haven't played The Division before. It's not your typical third-person shooter, the way that you move. It's more like a real-time turn-based game. Okay? It's a real-time turn-based. It's sort of like XCOM, where you tell your character where to go. And if you're here at the cover, you look around for spots to go with a white line, and your character will just automatically go there. You could break away at any point and kind of move freely, but it's kind of clankety and slow. You're supposed to mount up to something, choose your next point, and then have your character run around. And while your character's running, you can turn your camera backwards and shoot. It's kind of interesting. And it's a very technical game. But I'm so out of the loop now, so it's kind of weird. I could stream that game in the future, if anyone's interested. Because eye tracking works with that game, people. Eye tracking works with a couple games, like Assassin's Creed. A couple of those games it works, you know. It doesn't work with this game. I'm only displaying to you what I see, but it doesn't do anything in the game. Boom, 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 with a boom, 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 and a boom, 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 boom. Blatch, is this pre-recorded? No, this is not pre-recorded. Golly. What makes you think that? What makes you think that there, Bosco? This is real time, y'all. And I'm interacting with you. I was talking to somebody else on Facebook, if that's what you're wondering. Like, if you don't see who I'm talking to. I'm currently live on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. So sometimes I'm talking to somebody else that you can't see. Oh boy. Someone recommended it to me. I'm alive for a long time. Well, 5 hours right now. I'll be live for 3 more hours. And then I'll take a little break to eat. and maybe do some quick VR, and then I'll be back for 4 more hours. Hello. Yeah. Let's play some music. Oh, my neck is going to explode off of my entire body. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Let me know if the game is too loud, okay? As long as you can still hear me over the chaos. I know that the gunfire will be loud, but I think the rest of it should be okay. Just let me know if you can still hear me. I turned the game up just now. I had it down low. Sometimes the difference in volume between the game and my voice can be terrible because you can never get it just right with your TV. You're trying to turn it up and then back down, you know? So we have to find a nice balance between I'll be 988 sure enough. That's why I have to come in here every so often. But I'm getting some free chems, so I don't have to worry about all that. And it's all good practice, in my opinion. It's all good practice. So you don't kill yourself. Light off. Okay. Yep, I'm not eating cranberry relish. So I think I will... I'm gonna go get some gourd and then plant the gourd around my camp. Is what I want to do. Let's write that down. There we go. I have a couple things I want to do. I'm moving back to the world of harvesting materials to cook and eating a bunch of different foods. I just need some base supplies, and I'll be back on my feet again in no time. We have a legendary down the row. Oh yeah. Whenever it's double XP time, that's when I stack all the XP buffs in the world, because it's pretty fun. I really would like to be just about level 1000 right when the legendary perks drop. I think it'd be wonderful to have it line up like that. Well, no. I feel like maybe it might be after this loot turn-in event or right when it comes. I think it's either going to come right with this next event, and Bethesda just is keeping it secret, perhaps. I think they're keeping it a secret. That on Tuesday, the legendary perks are going to drop. Maybe. I mean, I'm sure people that are in the private test server know the answer, but I'm not, so whatever. If it doesn't drop on Tuesday, then it'll drop right after. I'm trying to save myself from killing myself by shooting these enemies point blank. It's very deadly. #1 cause of death. Alright. Yeah. I've already looted this area, I think. Another legendary. I haven't had a two-shot drop in a while. That was a two-shot pistol thing. Yeah, I went through a sort of a long phase where I stopped looting for a while, just to appreciate the loot. Sort of. I have my reasons. Okay. Earlier today, I purchased most of the gold from Smiley. Awesome. A lot of legendaries down here. A lot of legendaries. Another legendary. Whoa, buddy. Hey there, Salazar. How's it going? We're going. In case you're wondering, that blue circle on the screen, that's eye tracking. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my. Okay. Say what? Say what? Say what? Say what? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Gotta get him quick. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Say what? Cool. Okay, I'm about to have to make sure that my oil production's on point because I'm using a lot of oil these days. I feel like I'm going to keep on eating into my reserves. Sorry, acid. I'm eating into my acid reserves for all the smelting. Okay, moving on. Let's go clear Beckley. I will clear Beckley and get the oil production online, and then head up there to Hemlock Holes and do the same thing with the acid. I'll try to keep the contractor perks active and do what I have to. Do, and do with a do, yeah. Oh boy.
Engaging hostile target. Do not attempt to flee. You will be identified.
Oh boy. Boom, 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 with the boom, 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 boom.
I hear it's a real trip.
Home defense. Yeah, here we go. My ankles. Yeah. Boom and boom. Head to my blueprints and do what I have to do. Yeah.
I know where you sleep at night. Is that some whiskey? Hey, kid.
We'll go here. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3. Uh-huh. Okay. Come on. There we go. Wonderful. Alright, I'll put a couple trees up in the middle. Or at least one in the back. And one in the front.
If it lets me. And one right in the back. Right over here. Right over here. We're done.
I love the smell of corpses.
I'll
in
come
the
back
morning.
in just a bit and do more. Let's go all the way up here to the Hemlock Holes area to get the acid online. As much as possible. Yeah. 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 Okay. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. Got a moonwalk to freedom, baby. Yeah. Don't stop. Yoo-hoo. Oh no. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Do it. Yeah. Get funky. Okay.
I just love songs.
Do it. Yeah. Oh. Get funky. We're doing it. We're doing it. Alrighty. Gotta hurry up. Very limited time here. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. There it is. Yeah. Oh. There it is. Done. And I'm gonna get some water going. Water a-going for everybody. Tons. I could afford to build 12 water for one fusion generator. 96 power. Yeah, no. Just a couple. This side's a bit harder. I can't really build anything on the other side. You know. You know. Hurry up. There we are. There we are. And there we are. Perfect. Absolutely wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. All right. Generator. Cool. Done, done, and done. With a done, done, done. Oh yeah. Ain't no hope over here, my friend. There's zero hope for you. Hey there, Alex. How's it going? What time is it for you? Perfect. Line these bad boys up right over here. Right about here. I want to have a gap, you know. Get some traps up in here. Some punji boards so that zombies. I have to be right inside. Come on. Come on, buddy. There we are. Wonderful. And boom. Perfect. Perfect.
Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
To make it even more perfect.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay. Here we go. Gotta build a wall in front of the flim flam. If you know what I mean. Right on back this way. Pretty much like this. Here we go. Got this terrible elevation issue. Okay. I'm showing you how to build a workshop, people. I'm showing you how to build a workshop. Boom, 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 boom. With the boodaloo doom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, little boom, 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 boom. Okay. Boom, doom, doom, ba doom, boom, boom, with a boodaloom, boom, ba boom, and a boom, and boom, 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 with a boodaloom, boom, 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 with a boom, 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 boom. All right, we're done here.
I just love
Okay. Let's go find the Grafton monster and some Snallygaster on the side. Gonna do a, oh no, I'm coming through a, yeah, right in the little bitty leg, crippled up, out of my way, buddy. Yeah, 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 yeah. With a 1, 2, 3. Back down to Dolly Sod's campground. Yeah. And I'll build a bit more. Yeah. Yep. Thank you, friend. Are we done yet? No, there's another enemy out here somewhere. Besides that scorched officer. Whoa. Okay. Well, I see him. I see him, everybody. Awesome. Amazing. Where are you? Back in the old days, I would love gulper innards for the pepperoni rolls. But not anymore. Let's hurry up and build this place up. It won't take too long. Pause and a doom pause and a doom with a 1-2 pause and a doom a doom. Okay, here we go. Right about there. Oh, yeah. Right about there. Let's go. Yeah. Say what? Say what? Say what? Say what? Say what? Okay. Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. I hear the humans. I don't like the sound of humans. Humans are scary. Oh my. Okay. Say what? Say what? Say what? Say what? Say what? Hurry up. Doom doom with a doom doom doom. Okay, give me that light switch. Take your time. Taking too long. Taking much too long. Gonna get shot in the belly hole. Yeah. No friends, no problems. That's what I say. Ain't that right, Bosco? No friends, no problems. Wink. Scorch beat. I have to attack the left wing. It's the only way. Okay, that guy's landing. Oh, he's definitely landing. And you? You're landing as well. They're both landing. Yep, you're landing. Whenever you get your act together, you'll land. Yep, you'll land. Yes, sir. Well, I think he can't land. Because I think he was stuck in the trees. 8, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 2, and 1. 5, 8, 1, 2, 85, 32, 1. Where are you, beast? Well, I can't see.
beast. There we go. How does it feel? Gotta scare him off. Alright. Wasn't that fun? Okay. Let's play. Yeah. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Yeah. I'm gonna put a rocket over here. Well, after this. I have to put in the other structures first. I just had to stop building because the scorch piece came. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Say what, so what, say what, so what, so what, say what, yeah, okay. Let's go. Okay. Out of my way, yeah. Here we go, yeah. Perfect. Curve you in a bit. Nope. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. A few more turrets. I'll put the rocket turret right here. Okay. Let's get these other resources online. And we also have to put the crops in as well. There's lead over here. Gotta hurry up. I like to make these hover. These flying saucers. Get the light pole hooked up under the recent category. There it is. Oh yeah. A couple more resource nodes. It just makes these nice points of light around the area. Helps to fill it in. Here's some more bad guys. There's that. Alright. Loot the Scorched Beast and keep on rolling, y'all. Keep on going up the hill. Yeah. You feel me? Alright.
One more node after this. This is the Dolly Sods campground. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Okay, we're done here. Wasn't that fun? Well, I guess I'm going to check over here really quick. There's a cryptid quest where you have to look for the cryptid around the map. Let's go open this treehouse, actually. These trees remind me of banyan trees, my favorite trees in the world. In Hawaii, in Oahu. These gigantic trees with the roots come from the branches. Kind of like that, but in this case you have the strangler vine going over the trees, but I'm talking about these trees where the roots come from the branches and eventually connect down to the ground, forming these vines. I'll show it to you. My favorite tree. With a 1 and a 1 and a 1 and a 1 1 1 1 and 1 and a 1 1 1 and 1 2. Okay. It's also where Buddha reached enlightenment. So you see how eventually these tendrils will connect to the ground, forming a new trunk. But so like the tree just grows in width. Like this. You see these tendrils? That's how it's like. You're under it and it's all red and sappy and the middle's all thick. But I think here they're actually actively cutting it away. But normally you eventually have... You see this right here? This is a very good example. You see how some of these are actual trunks? Or this one right here? Oh, come on. You see right here in the middle? It's pretty awesome. How thick that is like it's like an actual trunk eventually. With a 1 and 1 and 1 and 1 and 1 1 and 1 with a 1 and 1 and 1 and 1. Whoa. Analyzing sample.
Analysis complete. Knowledge base updated.
Yay. Okay. Back down to the abandoned bog town. Okay. By way of Dolly Sods. Experience and loot in the process. Yeah. I knew it. I've been lucky last couple times that happened. You see, that's why it's so dangerous. Plus, I knew I was going to die because I gave it a full charge. A full charge in my life was pretty darn low, and that guy was coming at me. Oh, he was coming at me. Good here. There's one angler left somewhere. And now I need the silt bean again. Cool thing is it's not gonna rot. Alright there. Down, down, down. Down, 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 down. To the abandoned bog town. Okay. Ooh. Defeat the human.
I like you better with
Acid. Oil. Silver. Water. Gold. Concrete.
Gone.
All right. Here we go. Right on through. Yeah. Thank you for all that garbage that you happen to have on you. Whoa. It's worth nothing. Thank you so much. And now, oh boy, back down to these other workshops to retake them really quick. And there's another monster mash. And we really actually have to kind of do it. Oh boy. Uh-huh. Okay. Load my life into the nerd rage zone and go to town. Oh boy. Cool. Oh. Awesome. Yes, Chris, they have jetpacks outside of power armor now as of Wastelanders. It's available by completing the Wastelander storyline and gaining access to the new vault that requires the gold bullion currency. And the jetpack is considered a mod for the Secret Service torso, just like how a jetpack is normally considered a mod for power armor, you see. So this jetpack is only available as a mod for Secret Service armor, the new armor type. It's called Secret Service. It has pretty decent stats available through gold, so you have to buy the torso and the mod. And with the Secret Service armor, you're able to purchase the plan with gold, and then you craft it using legendary modules. Legendary modules you obtain with scrip for 50 scrip apiece. Armor takes 1 module, weapons take 2 modules. If you want to make a good chest or something, like a good torso piece, let's say you make 10, so you save up 10 modules costing 500 scrip, and you roll the dice. And what it gives you is a random 1 to 3 star legendary. Once you get one that you like, you then modify that bad boy. But it really does help things being able to bounce around. Before, the jetpack was, you know, a mod just for power armor, and it felt like it was balanced because sure, you get to fly around at the cost of the weird clunkiness and so forth of power armor, but now you don't have any negative factor, and you can still maintain the awesome benefits of your normal armor and your backpack and everything. And fly. Fly. Fly higher than the sky. We'll drop all this off. Yeah. Wastelanders really helped it, and there's also this, well, you still have time, but there's something called the Legendary Run, and it's a season journey, and it provides all sorts of gameplay, and you get all kinds of cosmetics and treats through it. It's this right here, the Legendary Run. You see? The season journey. Look at all these awesome things. It's pretty cool, and then they changed how the daily challenges and weekly challenges work. Now you get score points instead of atoms. But it sucks for me because I already finished the daily. Sorry, I already finished the entire legendary run, so I'm basically not getting any sort of benefit from the daily or weekly challenges right now. But that's, you know, okay, whatever. Just modify a couple things. Break down some weapons. Yeah, there's an ammo converter machine. Oh yeah, with Wastelanders a lot has changed. If you don't know anything about Wastelanders, if you didn't know about the jetpack. You know, a lot has changed with the Wastelanders. There's a million kabillion humans now running around the world you can talk to and get all kinds of interactions and so forth. And there's all kinds of reputation bonuses. Like certain weapons are locked behind reputation with the settlers or raiders.
I am going to
For this weapon here, the Gauss shotgun, or this weapon here. Oh, cool. I was concerned that the background music was too loud because I messed with it. Let's go back to my camp. We've reached another 2 hours into the stream. Yeah. 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 Alright, here we are. Back to my camp. I'll get my produce. I have to transplant some gourd as well. Gotta transplant some gourd, people. That's what I gotta do. Picking up these crops as I come through. Likewise, buddy. Hey there, trader. It's nice having low charisma. I don't have to worry about putting any sort of perks on because I can't afford it. You're gonna buy my grenades, pal. You're gonna like it. Alright. Hey there, the BDR 633. How's it going? How are you? How about me? I'm doing fine. Every time. Every time. Bookmark it. Okay. Hey there, Crafty. 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 This person's sleeping in my bed. All right. Not even wearing socks. You're in my bed, you're not even wearing socks. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, good thing this is a rated M for mature game. That's disgusting. Madam? Sir? Sir or ma'am? What are you doing? Why'd you take your pants off? They're gross. Alright, anyways. You nasty. You nasty. I don't like your bone structure. You should not reproduce. Stop it. Stop reproducing. Okay.
This is sure is a downgrade from killing people for those.
Okay.
Is that
All right, I'll be right back.
Alright, James, how's it going? How's my weapon looking? Oh my goodness.
You ever get a melody stuck in your head? One day, I'm gonna find someone who does that.
Alright.
I could save
Batteries
time
included.
if I just steal supplies instead.
Grab some more ammo. And roll out. There's somebody around. They are around. Federal disposal field. Here, there, and everywhere. Well, let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. I'll head on by my workshop, collect the supplies, and move on through. There's still a bunch to collect, and there's still a bunch to do. Yeah. I also want to get some gourd when I can, when I could. Right after this, I'll go out there to get some. Check it out. Check out this workshop. Ooh. Ooh, look at my workshop. Ooh. Uh-oh. Full repair. Ooh. There you go. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Remember, if you want notifications, you have to do more than just subscribe. There's like a bell icon somewhere. Somewhere. You have to hit that bell if you want Facebook to notify you. Or YouTube, you know. Many people don't understand how that works. Like the creators don't understand. The creators think that YouTube is ripping them off by not informing their subscribers. But in reality, just because you're subscribed to something doesn't mean that you want to be told about every time that they go live. It just means that you have a subscriptions category with me on there. So, well, I'm just talking to everybody. Okay, it normally does it for you every time, but I didn't do it this time. Alright, here we go. This player over here is killing my kills. That's okay.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please
I'll run this
exit
way.
the area at your earliest convenience.
I'm heading all the way up. I'll get some more tarberry in the process. Some more tarberry in the process. And we will kill ourselves a Mirelurk Queen. Get some more cranberry. Or some in general, because I don't have any right now. And head all the way up north to across the street from the General Steakhouse to get some gourd. And then I will perhaps work on getting some sugar from the Snaptail Reed along the western coast of the forest. And then check out the Gorge Junkyard to see if that's available for capture.
And if so, I'll go there and I'll get the snaptail along that region as well. There it is. We found it. Let's lower down my life a bit. And go up and to the left. Lower down my life more. And even more. There we go. And target a limb. Cool. Thank you. Free cranberries. I could actually eat these. The ones that are loose. We can't grow these. Let's start to eat the cranberry relish again. Alright, so now we're moving on down to the General Steakhouse. We're still very interested in the loot because of the event coming up in a couple days, demanding the loot from us. So much of the loot. Yeah. Right in the eyeballs. Here we go. Leg. There you are, legendary. I could try to sell these legendaries, because for the next couple days, I need to only script the items I've crafted, because today I made 34 left legs. I made 34 of them. So there you go. Oh boy. You like my keyboard lights? Oh yeah. It's the Corsair K95 RGB mechanical keyboard is what it's called.
Thank you. Uh-oh. Hurry up. Light off. All the crops in the world. Especially these melon blossoms, because I make the wild melon blossom chai, I believe. Go drop it off. And I'm getting that gourd. Cool. There's some tarberry right over here. I do love to fly. Found it. Alright, let's go multiply it, baby. Over here. Let's multiply over here. Okay. Let's go fill up the bog town full of gourd real quick. I don't know how many trouble fertilizer grenades I have on me because I just sort of spent some. Or I sold some. Right here. Interesting. The answer is 0. I have to craft some. Is not a problem.
I know where you sleep at night.
Okay.
Sometimes I think about burning this camp down.
I'm just gonna craft some without changing out my perks. That's all you need. There we go, 10 of them. Alright, time to plant some gourd. Okay. Alright. Boom. I said boom. The heck? The heck?
I think there's a green spot between
Alright. Turn my light on again. Continue with the gourd. Okay. Come on. Gourd. Come on. I said come on. It's appearing way the heck over there for some reason. Gourd. Cool. Done. And now I have 1,000,000 gourd. I have 1,000,000 gourd now. This is my workshop again, just so you, before I leave, get another impression. Prepare everything. Mm-hmm. Okay, we're leaving. We are leaving. Let's go remove these squatters from this mine for a second. Just for a moment. And then I'll go across the map to get some sugar, and I can make some cranberry relish. Yeah. Oh, there's more inside? Ugh. Terrible. So, what do we have in here? It's been a long time since I've been in this place. Yeah, I don't want to clear this place out. This is going to be terribly annoying. Not worth it. Not worth it. It's a maze underwater and everything. Oh boy. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go on down over here to Billings Homestead and down the coast. Yeah. Okay, I'm moving down the coast, going to the left. I'll get some Mirelurk eggs along the way as well. Getting this snaptail. I'll turn my light on. What we have to do. I'm not going to be making berry mentats, I don't think. No, I might want to. Eventually, if I'm trying to grind XP. But I'm not really trying to. Yo, Kevin, how's it going? How is it going? Give it a snaptail for a moment. And bloodleaf. Heading on up to get the Mirelurk eggs. I have to make more healing salves, you know? As well.
Didn't you hear? People are saying there is gold everywhere. Must be hiding.
You just woke up? Cool. I'm doing okay. I was been live for 6.5 hours. Kind of tired, but it's okay. We're making it through. I have my tasks to perform. I made some small changes, I guess. I'm using the refrigerated mod again. I lost 90 pounds carry weight, but I gained resistances because the high capacity mod reduces your energy and ballistic resistance. So it's sort of like I gained some. And I plan on eating foods again because I was really hurting with my AP during the Monster Mash, and I want to prevent that, you know. I'll be selling the meat besides the eggs, if you consider those meat. Alright, are we good? Okay, so I'll take over Gorge I shouldn't have went here. It's okay. There's a few supplies, I guess. Oh boy. Alright. Slip flower all along the way. I need it. So it's good that we came in this direction. Up the hill and over to the Gorge Junkyard. Cool. Cool. Up and over. Oh boy. It's a rodeo. Take it over. Ugh.
Oh, yes.
Kill. Kill.
Done. Check inside of here really quick. There's actually some pretty good junk in here. Okay, I'll go back over here now to get the Snaptail Reed. Alright. Right on through, the Snaptail Reed becomes sugar for me. There we are. Just prepping myself up. I do plan on doing a transfer between characters. I might wait until next session to do that, but I'm just prepping before that. And I do have a need for the fire cap for the energy resistance. And the Starlight Berry is used in so many different foods, to be honest. So I still have a need to do my Berry Mintas run, just not for Berry Mintas. Almost done. Ah. Wonderful. All right, cool. Cool. And or cool. Got a couple things in my life there. Let's go knock out this Enclave event for a bit of action. Probably level up right away with it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Sort of really tired right now. I'm trying to survive.
Hello again, members.
Oh boy.
We spotted another nest of vermin congregating topside. Proceed to the designated extermination site and keep an eye on our lures, would you? That is all.
The answer is yes, I would. Actually.
Signal detected. Activate additional signal sources to initiate extermination protocols.
Yeah. I like this event. Doesn't take too long. And I like this environment. Different elevation and everything. And Nuka-Colas for me. Alright, yeah, I'm 988. Moving along. Next couple days I'll be 990. And there you go. You know, it's right around the corner at that point. Just 10 levels left. Oh no. Oh no. Break it all down. Okay.
Yeah, I've done a lot during this session. Monster Mash and so forth. Lucky Hole Mine, and changed my build around a tiny, tiny bit. Backpack situation. Built up the workshop quite a bit and refined that process at the abandoned bog town. It's been a while building that up. I'm starting to get a layout for the workshop pretty well.
Please stand by. Attention. Attention. Temperature spike detected. User support requested.
Ooh. Really, it's too bad about the ammo converter. Maybe on Tuesday they're gonna fix the ammo converter or whatever, where you're able to transfer more items, swap them back and forth.
Requesting immediate user support. Signal strength failure detected.
Yeah. Anybody have any questions?
Procedure required.
I think if I answer your question, it'll wake me right up, you know.
Restored. Resuming connection
I'm sitting
process.
here all alone in the void,
Users. Component signal lost.
putting all my energy into moving around all fast, wiggling my mouse and my fingertips and so forth.
Resuming
Crazy.
connection process.
I'm trying to stay moving.
System orientation complete. Signal broadcast active. Target locked. Immediate evacuation required. Repeat. Please retreat to a safe distance immediately.
Well, seeing as I'm here, I might as well try to cook some foods, huh? I'll cook that sugar while I'm here. While we're waiting around. Oh boy, get that sugar going.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation cleared.
A whole lot of
Thank you
it.
for your participation.
74 Snaptail read. I only have 6,000 wood here. It's actually quite easy to get a mountain of it. Yeah, every day I have to go to Lucky Hole Mine, and I have to go to Pricket's Fort and Sylvian Son's woodland to get a bunch of wood, you know? Every day. There we go. Perfect. Few more. Yeah. Done. Let's go to plants. Infused soapflower tea. It requires pepper. I only have one. Silk bean soup. Endurance 5. Simple. I want steeped fern flower tea right there. You see? Takes aster. Strength 5. Carberry juice for days. Hey, you started playing 2 weeks ago and you're level 24, that's fine. That's actually pretty high because now you have a whole collection of skills, you know, compared to when you first started, you know, You're basically a superhero. Cranberry relish. Alrighty. Keep on going. This retake. I'll take off Super Duper. Yeah. Retake everything I could. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Yeah. You're in the fun part. What level do you... Well, at what level should you do the Wastelanders main storyline? I don't know. I really don't know, you know? I would say the later the better if you could stand it. If you could stand it, the later the better. If you could stand it after you complete the core storyline. After you join the Enclave. If you could resist it. But that'll definitely stretch out your gameplay. But you really want access to it sooner so that you get credit, because if you do a couple things, you start getting legendary notes all the time. And if you don't, then you don't. But if you don't care about that, if you could wait, just make it last as long as possible. I don't know. That's how it should be played, because it really is better if you do as much as possible before talking to the humans, because it comes up all the time. I promise you this. It comes up all the time when you're talking to these people about your knowledge and your level of access and all of your whatever that you've done throughout your entire gameplay. You bring it up in the game to the NPCs before they bring it up. So it's kind of cool. You feel like you're a hotshot compared to these chump NPCs hiding away. The guys that left the whole time, the ones that left, they're gonna come back now and tell you what's up.
I know where you sleep at night. Sometimes I think about burning this camp down.
Yeah. Wonderful.
I love the smell of corpses in the morning.
Okay. Up to Hemlock Holes to clear that as well. Remember, I had the refrigerant backpack on, so whatever foods I cook now are not going to rot. They're just going to sit there, and then at a certain point I'll go through and cook them all. And eat them all. I just need a few more foods.
Good thing we have this acid on lockdown, huh?
Collecting funds is what I do. I buy party supplies for you.
Yeah, so that's what I'm doing here, BDR. Trying to milk the gameplay, because if I want to be streaming a game forever, if my plan is to be the best Fallout 76 streamer, demonstrator, whatever ever, that means you just have to keep on doing it and just try to explore and get the information, you know, figure stuff out, you know. So I don't want to hit a wall early. That's why I have all these rules about like not trading and everything, to really stretch it out in a good way, you know, a good stretch. Yeah. I should put a cheer button in chat. Just know, BDR633, that all of the tipping and all that garbage is really through Facebook. All the subscriptions and tipping and flim-flam is all through Facebook, including the Patreon style support nonsense. That's through Facebook as well. Yep. $5 a month. You get the ability to make a red face. Win-win. All those star donations you see, that's all through Facebook. And I'm really just multi-streaming or restreaming or whatever on YouTube and Twitch just to get more people to come to Facebook. Yeah. Golly. This is crazy. Retake. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. I think I'm getting my second win now. Or all that coffee I gulped down is kicking in, maybe. We have an hour left here. I still want to transfer some items between my characters at the very end of the stream. And I have to get some wood. Those are my two sort of final tasks I want to take care of. Let's see if I could mark that down. Okay, I have to get the gourd as well. Transfer foods. I already crafted new armor. I crafted 34 and got nothing. I want to transfer the flim flam and let's get the wood coming up next in just a bit. Yeah. There we are. We gotta work it, baby. We gotta work it.
This camp's good news. More corpses.
No. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Break down the garbage here. All these weapons.
Yeah. Okay, done here. I'm about to hop out of this world. Let's do one last farm over here at the Bog Town. And then I'll start transferring some items. Perhaps. Always refining for the future. I could restock some items in my vendor. Maybe pull out some more choice items for sale. Refresh my vendors. So this is the abandoned bog town. I spent a long time making this bookshop. Oh boy. Chaos. Alright. Over. Okay. Yeah. All right, here we go. Lower my life down a bit. Alright. Awesome. So I think it's time to transfer some items between my characters. So let's just pre-position and I'll head on over to a private server and I'll start transferring some garbage, huh? That's what we gotta do. Time to transfer. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So here we are. Hop into a private server. We're transferring. Say goodbye to all that garbage we picked up. Or whatever. Private server. Here we go.
SaintRiverJereth.com.org and Associates of the East Island Estates. East Island Estates, people. Okay. Yeah. Okay, here we go. So here we are on a private server. I'm about to transfer a bunch of stuff to my other character, and then transfer a bunch of stuff back from my other characters, plural. A bunch of food items. Salt, pepper, spices, sugar, royal jelly, flim-flams, all that garbage. Yeah. And I'll put away a bunch of garbage. Ooh boy, you don't even know how much nonsense I'm about to transfer. So I'm going to empty out my stash here. Hey there, Jacob. I'm doing a transfer between my characters right now. My characters. Okay. I'll just pull everything out.
Beverly Solomon, Cryptid Analyst, 92777. Grafton Monster Witness Report. This is from one of those spelunkers that roam the hills looking for abandoned mining claims. Can you imagine? Well, the classic 4-foot wide shoulders, headless profile, deep sonorous cry. They got a good glance at it. The witness didn't know what it was, but the description is very clear.
Okay, I'm transferring
Came out when she
things.
started playing mouth harp, apparently. I'm gonna go out to look. Maybe that sound is the key.
Okay. Bunch of garbage. Gotta get rid of a bunch of garbage. Okay, here we go. Transfer away some items and pick up some items in this cooler, you see? All these garbage legendaries I'll give away to myself. To myself, people. But some of them aren't so much garbage, are they? Nope. Some of them are nice. This is what we're doing here. Gonna transfer back and forth. And all these items I'll be getting rid of. Some of these magazines, the extra alcohol. Yep. The pre-war foods, blood pack, all the bobbleheads, bubblegum, buff out, buff tats, comics, canned coffee, canned dog food, cotton candy bites, cram, moonshine, daddy-o, dandy boy apples, one disease cure, fury, funnel cake, fancy lad snack cakes. I'm storing all these items. Glowing mask 90. I'll be transferring back a bunch of stuff as well. Magazines. Gumdrops 22. Honey 20. Well, I want that on me. Inert Flux 72. Medex 12. Mentats 8. Okay. Standard Nuka-Cola. The Quantum and the Cherry. I don't have a build that uses them right now. All these other alcohols. Pre-war food. Psycho, Psycho Buff. Keep the Psycho Tat. Right X Pure. Okay. Salisbury Steak. Stealth Boy. Impact Super. Bubblegum.
post-war sugar bombs. Vodka. Whiskey. Tumblers today. Wine. XL. These garbage mods. Okay, now I will hop out to my other character and start transferring. Start off with Itre Baboog and go from there. Yeah. What other resources the Brotherhood are having us collect? Well, steel and cork, and there's a listing at the Fallout website. I'll pull it up for you. It's starting on Tuesday. I'll pull it up right now. Let's auto walk this way while I pull it up, y'all. I'll let you know I'm multitasking. Okay. Okay, so I'm at 1600. I want to pull all these items out. So, August 4th to August 8th, we have to deliver 125 million steel. Right here. Project Alpha. You see? Oh boy. 4 days. Yep, and we get the beret. 8th to 11th, 150 million concrete, 200 million cork, 150 million plastic, 150 million wood, 200 million cloth, 175 million leather, and 250 million glass. Whoa. Alright, cool. Good morning, Julia. Good morning. I'm transferring right now. Uh-oh. Oh, yes. Okay, so now I'll transfer some stuff back. All the food items, you know? Because I changed my build yesterday again, so that I'm eating food again. Oh, it's great. Yes. So, I have all the stuff waiting for me. Gumdrops. You know, I could transfer those gumdrops over. 44 is okay. That's an okay number. We're not doing Nuka-Cola right now. Good morning, Cole. 228 oak collar lager. That's crazy. No cycle buff in my life. All this raw garbage. Okay, there's nothing I need. Alright. Let's transfer stuff from my other character. Pistachio Jenkins. No, no, no. Pistachio Jenkins. I'm trying to get a bunch of salt and pepper and spices. And maybe some honey and stuff like that. Things that will assist in my creation of all kinds of food.
Foodstuffs.com. I need candy. I need candy. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. Alrighty. I know I have all kinds of awesome stuff on me. Here we are. Well, I guess cotton candy bites do the trick as well. There you go. Let's see here. Oh boy, I know I have something. I know I have something for myself. A bunch of inert flux. I still have some holiday gifts. Nuka-Cola. Okay, pepper. I'll transfer something like 80. All that infused with flower tea and all that nonsense takes pepper. Salt. And spices. I'll carry the toxic goo just to clear out some weight, you know. Okay, we're done there, so I'll transfer over these glowing masks if I could. This weighs so much. It weighs so much. Let's see if I can get rid of something. And we have all the quill over here. These grenade rounds, these fusion cores. Let's see if I can transfer over a couple items. Let's sort by weight. Or better yet, let's just go script a couple things, clear some weight, and pick up the rest of that nonsense. That'll be good to go. Okay, sort by weight. Huh. Keep on going. I feel like this stuff should weigh way more than 3 pounds. I have it organized by weight right now. Or this is more like 15, 18 pounds. So I'll get rid of you.
Oh boy. Pretty good weapon there. Bloodied submachine gun. Whatever. Whatever. Oh, that's cool. And now we're at 1,000 script. We're probably at 1,000 script for a while. And I cleared some room so I can collect the rest of that garbage. And then once I'm on my main character on the private server, I'll try to drop by a couple areas to loot. Seeing as it's certain things respawn, or certain things are tied to the server, like a bunch of loot. Okay. Oh. Okay, it was that thing, and what else? Nothing. Cool. And now I'll go back to my main character. Good old Gooboberti. Good old Gooboberti. Alright. Plenty of time. Yay. No. Uh-oh. Oh no. Yep. Transfer whatever. We'll go back to a public server because I don't feel comfortable dropping items in a private server because it's not there for anybody. I like to drop things knowing that it might serve somebody somewhere eventually. Put it in a box and some player's going to pick it up, right? Hey there, Ben. The stream is winding down. Super duper. Let me just transfer a bunch of garbage over here in this random box. And I'll go back to selling a couple things.
Okay. Yeah. Well, can't get rid of these. Okay, let's go back to my camp. And try to restock our vendors now that we pulled everything out. Give myself more items. Let's plant some gourd around the camp, huh? Yep.
Sometimes I think about burning this camp down.
Yeah, gourd everywhere. There's gourd everywhere. The gourd loves the mud. I can't stop the gourd from growing. There we go. Do I need a fridge backpack? I'm using a fridge backpack. Right now. Right now. Why would you ask me that? Why would you ask me that? Yeah. Boom, boom. Okay, now let's try to cook a couple foods.
I think there's a breeze spot between Rose and me.
What do we got? Boil some water really quick. Yeah. Steeped melon blossom chai. Mutated fern flower. Okay. Infused sunflower tea. Starlight berries. Okay. And plants. Pumpkin soup. Silk bean puree. Yeah. Good stuff right there. Uh-huh. Sweet potato stew for the health regen. Silkflower herb paste. You want that serum, huh? Let me go over here. There. Hey, come on down. I got it. I got it for you. I got it for you, but you better get it soon because I'm about to sign off. Let me check out my foods here. Mm-hmm. 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 Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Sure. Yep. Yep. Sure. Yep. 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 Sure. Yep. Sure.
That's some whiskey. Taste it.
Ben, no allergies.
No, and I mean really want to join the band.
No allergies. Okay. Alrighty. Oh boy. Yep, I'm just gonna hop down here and get some free resources for a moment. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Cool. Awesome. Yeah. Resources. I have the serum on me. Your challenge, if you choose to accept it, is to obtain the serum. I'm placing the serum here. Oh, I can't. Alrighty. Great Caesar's ghost. Check the dresser. It's right there in the box. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Alrighty. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. I gave you the stuff. I gave you the stuff, people. I am... Oh boy. Okay. Go in here and get some phones. I feel like the enemy's already killed. Nope.
Found you. What's that?
Yeah. Yeah. Driving nails in your coffin. You don't ever have to drink that old brew. You can start driving nails in your coffin. Yeah. Stop driving nails in your flim-flam. I'm over encumbered right now, but I won't be once I head to the building and behind and break down what I currently have. Lights off. There we are. I have been getting a ton of loot these days. I also would like to get the wood from Sylvian Sons. I have time to do what I need to do. As long as I'm constantly doing something, the time flies by. Alright. We're making it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Over encumbered. Just for a second. Alright. Break it all down. Cool. And awesome. I'll go to one more farming area, perhaps, with a bunch of stuff in it. A bunch of stuff in it. Let's go down to Sugar Grove, you know. Clear that out, and then stop by the wood locations, and that'll be about, and then the Sons of Dane compound, I guess. Yes, I'm picking up everything, especially nowadays because of the event coming up, you know? I have Fallout first, so... Okay. Oh, that's Pandora. Alright, here we go.
Do not make any friends.
Okay. Bit of everything. What is over here? Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Lights off. Yeah, for a while I went without looting everything. That's kind of bad. Kind of bad. Looting. Yeah. Ballistic fiber. Clipboards. Bunch of glass. It's nice to go to some of these farming areas, you know. There's caps in there. All of these desks have items on them. It looks like a bunch of junk, but it's good junk. Okay, back over here. Even more.
out these drawers. All of this garbage. Ew. Oh yeah. Thank you for all of your goods. Light off for a moment. There, Janice, how's it going? It's just spread out, you know, it's a lot of loot, but it's all spread out throughout the building. Okay. Thank you. Oh boy. And another desk. I'll just step back here. Thank you. Oh no. I don't want to go over there. Yeah. Wonderful. Wonderful. There's just so much. Let's break it all down. Okay. Military fatigues. Oh. The whole locker room. Thank you very much. And right across. The goal is to make it where once you're done with a location, another player really shouldn't come after you, because there should be nothing left besides what's in the boxes. Oh boy. I forgot all about this data center. This might be a Wastelanders thing. Oh, I forgot all about this place. Well, this was the Athena situation. That's right. That's right. That's right. Okay, the stream is almost over. I don't know if there'll be another stream today because I'm pretty tired. I'll be taking a nap or something. You know what I mean? I've been doing an 8-hour stream and then a 4-hour stream afterwards, but I think we'll just stick with this 8-hour stream for today. But then I'll be live later on, you know? To get my life low, I'm drinking dirty water, toxic goo, or toxic water. I have it assigned on my hotbar right here. Boom, see? If you're asking why I have it that low, it's because of the unyielding armor, you know? And the bloodied weapon. And the adrenal reaction mutation. You know, so dirty water gives you diseases. Toxic water doesn't and gives you more radiation. Toxic goo doesn't give you any diseases. And it has a big old chunk of radiation, which might be the best. You get that from West Tech. Cigarettes. Oh boy, so much stuff, huh? Okay, I think we're done here. Alright. Alright, so now I have to go down and get some wood really quick. The last thing I'm doing in the stream is to stop by Sylvie or whatever, and by Prickett's Fort. No, I don't know of anyone that has armor cheap. Get out of here. You're on a bad route of trying to get stuff right away without working for it.
Welcome to the Prickett's Fort historical site.
Alright, let's get some wood. You'll get it over time. You'll get it over time. Over time. So here we are. This is the best wood spot on the map. Right over here. Prickett's Fort. You put the woodchucker on for double wood. There's that spot there, a spot up here. Alright, the stream is almost over, everybody. Almost over. I'll be free. Free. Yeah. All right. And we're done. Now we're hopping on down to the Sylvian Sons logging camp. I like junk. For a big old chunk of wood. Then I'll be live again tonight sometime, you know. Yeah. Thank you. Wonderful. Resources, I like them. Resources, I like them. Alright. And now we're about done. Okay, we're done. So thank you all for watching, everybody. I'll be live later on. Okay. We did some great stuff today, all kinds of flim-flam. Let's see if I can remember. Went to Script Vendor. I spent my script on modules because I hit max. I turned in my treasury notes for gold. I spent 4,000 caps at Smiley to get a bunch of gold. Did the Monster Mash. I swapped out my perks and everything, a few of them. I put on the refrigerant backpack. I have a plan where I'm swapping out Evasive and Barbarian for other items, for other perks when I need to. I did a bunch of farming. All kinds of farming. I crafted 34 left legs and none of them were a new replacement. I was looking for a unyielding weapon weight reduction, but it never happened. I transferred a bunch of pepper, spices, and salt, and some other ingredients from my other character to this one, so over time I'll be crafting foods again. Yep. So we're making progress, you know, we're still refining things, polishing the stone. Bye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh my. Bye. Bye. Vortex, vortex, vortex.